Okay, ready? Let's go. Hello, Sailor Moon. How's it going? Matoste. How are we doing out today? I don't know how. Down like me. You see me? Akorete. Itami. Sa ina sakuru. Sayama. Janjite ore. Itame no. Dokowa. Teruya. Kurishikute. Ashikute. So for you. Thanks. I see you. Tori no dose. Oh no. Me I will not ever go. Alright. That song hypes me up so much to play. Let's go. I'm gonna be able to sing the whole thing by the end of it. By the end of the game. Probably. Last time we were doing support requests. This time we're probably gonna finish those. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. We're good. What was I? Alright, I was trying to buy stuff. But I couldn't afford anything. Looks like I can't afford anything in this game ever. It's fine. So maybe I should do more grinding for money. I feel like to be at a high level for the stuff that's coming up. I'm not sure. Potato cheese, sausage soup. Very unhealthy. Sriracha. It's turning orange. It's probably tasty though. Check quests. Let's report these.
ランクアップですね。
Oh yeah.
どうぞお受け取りください。本当にお疲れ様でした。ではまたお願いしますね。
Wasn't the sriracha factory like creating so much like chili dust that it was bothering the town near them or something? I don't really know what the drama is or was. Oh, was there recent drama? Maybe I didn't hear about this new stuff. Already I got here. Falling out between David Tran and his chili partner, Chili's. Oh. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. Oops. What chili is? I found sriracha now apparently tastes like complete Oh. It's not good. There are others. One other apparently. Right. It's got the rooster on it. Iconic.
どこへ行きましょう。メルカバ。
Oh yeah, last time I also fought two super bosses. And somehow won against both of them. There's one on this island and one in the forest.
魚影軍探知しました。
Maybe I'll try to push up another action 3.
それかかった。
It's not action 3.
逃げられたか。それかかった。
It's also not
逃
it.
げられたか。
I need the smaller one.
かかった。
Might be it.
いい感じだな。
It's just a crab.
まずまずだな。
Oh, okay. And it's actually a sriracha.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。逃げられたか。それ
Okay, okay.
かかった。
This is the
こ
one
れ
I
は
want.
期待できそうだ。
Oh. Shoot.
逃げられたか。
I went too hard on them.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。 よし、ゲットだ。それ
Smaller one.
逃げられたか。それかかった。
this one.
それわかった
There it is.
これは期待できそうだ
Nice.
やった大物だ
Reaction threes.
それ
But
わかった
you have to cycle through until you get the
逃げられ
right,
たかそれ
the right wheel.
逃げられたかそれわかった
Which is RNG.
逃げられたかそれわかった
There it is. Oh no, I
逃げ
missed.
られたかそれわかった逃げられたか
It's too big.
それわかった
And now it's too big too.
それわかったこれは期待できそうだ
One.
まずまずだな
Also had an action 2 that needs to be replaced. Okay. Good. You see the brand, also various leaf packages. Mountain top. Okay. Right. I'm not sure what sriracha we get here at my place, but it's a little sweeter. It's a spicy one. It's good.
強敵です注意なさい
せい
強敵ですわよ気をつけなさい
I paid attention to exactly where it was from. So
2の方早く
私の番ですわ食らいなさいできます
sweet spicy more garlic, yeah. Mhm.
起動フラフレ
甘い
私の番ですわあとは頼みましたわよ
あとは任せな
Let's get
いいもんをくれてやる
yeah,
救護します
ありがとうマイル
almost like greens in a bait tank. Almost.
追撃します私の番ですね
Mm.
すみませんお願いします引き受けよう
Captain Laura out here.
マイル行くぞ突撃時レッカ俺の番だな
さて
Oh, I should be using Crazy Hunt.
無流なく吉祥者
Oh.
未熟な
Okay.
まだやれるいや
そなたに感謝私の番です
Oh.
回復します
ありがとう
アルティウムヒール
俺の番だな
Heals it.
ここは引き際だな
構えろボー
Okay.
ル
big defense going on. Oh. Dang. Alright. Okay.
シートを滅却我が太刀は無見えた
Nice. I finished that. That's a good amount of septus. Oh. No, no hat today. But I do need healing. Seems good.
生き返るな
Ah, okay. Do sound good.
私の番です。ブリューの口調者
I'm just not sure if we get that specific brand in Canada. Probably. Uh-oh. Dang, don't try to stone me.
行くぞ
行きます。ブリューの口調者そこです。
Nice.
教官
Oh, Dino. Not strong enough to hot up it yet. Crazy Hunt's pretty crazy.
全撃します。私の番だな。
The defense down. Nice.
敵集団を撃破。
Wow.
この程
Oh,
度恐るるに足らぬ。
try it.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
行きます。
Mhm.
アークス駆動。
いいぜ
Yeah. Okay.
大丈夫か。
Okay.
せいはっはっせいはっ
Mainly fighting stuff for money and Septith right now.
制圧します。
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。見る。崩れた。
追撃します。
Dang.
救護します。
ありがとう。
行きます。ブリューの口調者。そこです。
隙あり。
任せるがよい。そう。
Okay.
いいぜ。
Nice.
もう終わり。
And this is where I fought that super boss.
さあ、せいせいや。
相手にとって不足はない。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Ooh, golden palm. No, wait a minute.
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。マイル。2の方、早い。今だ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。と、後期。
もらった。
とどめ。
Okay.
任せろや。
Mhm.
もらったぜ。
行きます。トランスフォーム。
I do not want that thing to have the crit.
ゴー。アルファディスギア。よーい、ドン。ブリューナク展開。照射。とどめです。はあ。ザッ。
Uh-oh.
シャラクセ。
行くぞ。
That's anger that I stole its crit. Probably.
逃さぬ。崩したぞ。
もらった。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
All depends, damn it.
こいつはおまけだ。油断大敵ってな。 崩れた。
追撃します。行きます。それ、今です。
隙あり。
任せるがいいな。その程度か。
Nice.
精進するがよい。やりました。
96. Hmm? Wasn't there if there was anywhere else I had to go? Probably not.
せい。さあ、そこで畳みかけるぞ。
Because I'm still pretty good for leveling and stuff.
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。2の早い。崩れた。
追撃します。私の番だな。
いいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。
Nice.
私の番です。敵集団を撃破。
強敵か。 面白いせい
There's so many of these
して
baboons.
ください
Baboon-like things. Oh, Sammy, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
追撃します任せるがよい
How are you today? How are you?
壮烈だ
Hey, hey. Thanks for the raid.
できます
Hope you're doing well and had a great stream.
ブ
Nice.
リューナク起動照射
Yeah. Doing alright. Thanks, mate.
そこです
Chilling with some Cold Steel 4.
いいもんをくれてやるほらほら崩れたぜ
Just doing a bit of a grind to get some money for new equipment.
行くぞ今だ
追撃します
この目だ
できますいやそこです 行くぞ
Since I have a lot of health, so RPG grinds for the win, indeed. Crazy hunt began.
任せるがよいそうできますブリューナク照射そこです
That unbalanced.
行くぞ 今だ
追撃します
Yeah. Yeah, Scoots, how's it going?
神道滅却我が太刀は無
It's been great.
灰の太刀決意を
Oh,
任せるがよい
dang.
さて先に進むとしようか
Can't go through there. Gotta go around.
さあいつでも行ける
I can't remember what the chest over here was. Wait. What's this? Oh, chest. Rean and Yuna. Orphe and Laura. Oh, I got these two. Rean and Kurt. And this is Maki.
そこだ
速攻で決める
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
私の番です任せるがよい崩したぞ
Nice.
とどめ
なめんじゃねえチャンスだ今だパイセンもやるじゃねえか
そなたの方こそな各種ステータス
Not bad.
畳みかけるぞ打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Mm,
崩れた
追撃します
Looks like he's dying. I need to heal. Okay. Good.
生き返るな。
さあせいや
こちらの先生です。
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Maybe I didn't need to use Crazy Hunt for this.
崩れた
追撃します。
とどめだ
教官、いつものお願いします。
助かったよアルティナ
Pat, pat. There's the beach. So I just run in a big circle, I
せい
think.
さあせいみんな準備はいいかせい今だ
追撃します。
任せろ
私のいや、任せるが崩したぞ。
もらった
Okay. I already got that chest up there. I want to. The bridge of the ship. So the run actually gave me quite a bit of money. Which is good. Yes, high defense. Let's see, did I get all these weapons? Saint Hammer, yep. Yep. Notre Dame. Sure. Conclave. So many characters to buy for. 2 arc staffs. It's gonna be like another 10,000. Lotus Arc. Zakon. Okay. So close. Get like 80 more. Oh. Take a shower. I'm now back to Brionia. Nice. the fast attack.
さてとやあ行くぞとさてさ
Okay.
はっせやここで決めんぞ
Triple advantage.
いいぜもらったぜチャンスだ
Okay.
行くぞはっ崩れた
追撃します行くぞ
行くぞはっ崩れた
追撃しますさてとそれ任せるがいいその程度か精進するがよ
せいせいはっ畳みかけるぞ
Okay.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハントせい
行きますそれ
いいぜはっ
行くぞ崩したぞ
Nice.
はっ畳みかけるぞ
Nice.
行くぞ突撃時劣化今だ俺の番だないいもんをくれてやるほらほらチャンスだ
さてと
Okay.
ブ
Be
リュ
nice.
ーナク起動照射私の番だな
マイルはっ
行きます戦闘終了
Burp.
剣道大どうか気をつけて
せいせいせいや相手にとって不足はね
Nice.
え打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Mm.
起動フラガラッハそこです
That's kind of wild.
任せろや
Hmm?
いいもんをくれてやる
He gets the ball.
任せるがよい砕け散れ
Nice. Youch.
マイル
さてと
Okay.
今です
付き合い
私の番後期
もらった俺の番だなせい
さて
And
と行くぞそう
oh,
いいぜ
yell.
こいつはおまけだ
Defense down.
いや崩れたぜ敗戦もやるじゃねえか
Mm.
はっせいはったせいせいほら始めんぞ
I don't know why I spin.
打ちのめすぞ
Yeah, it's fine.
今だ
追撃します
俺の番だないいもんをくれてやるほらほらチャンスだ
Nice. Oh,
行くぞ
good.
私の番それ戦闘終了お
はっ
この程
Shoot. I'm so close. Okay.
ブリューの負傷者今です
いいぜ。はっチャンスだ。
Nice.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Better to use Reens because look at this CP so fast.
灰の太刀絶よ。よし、これで大丈夫。
Also does a lot of damage. I can tell I was lower card was tangled a little bit there.
上等だ。かかってこいや。打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。 今だ。
Nice.
俺の番だな。ほらよっと。生きやがれ。崩れた。
Okay, let's go.
敗戦もやるじゃん。
Easy.
せい。いつでもいける。
Mhm. This way.
強敵か。相手にとって不足はねえ。
救護します
ありがとう。俺の番だな。打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。行くぞ。今だ。
攻撃します私の番だな砕け散れ
俺の番だな。
Hands down.
行きます
Excuse
ブ
me.
リューの茎で負傷者そこです
俺の番だな。下がれ。崩れた。
追撃します救護します
ありがとう。
It's gonna interrupt their turn.
その身に刻むがよい参る
Okay. Ow.
救護します行きます ブリューの茎動負傷者私の番だな
Oof.
そこです
行くぞ。俺の
私
マイル。
行きます戦闘終
Good.
了お疲れ様でした
Mm.
上等だ。かかってこいや。打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。
Let's go crazy hand.
2の方、早く。今だ。
追撃します
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Right, I'll get another turn and he dies. We'll use that.
灰の太刀絶よ。
Dang.
私の番です。
What's that?
任せるがよい。
I see a couple with like an accessory that Sora's life after it hits her up.
もう終わりかよ。
Anyway. Yes. Yeah, fine.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハンド。
Crazy hand.
今だ。
追撃します。私の番です。ブリューナク起動。照射。
いいぜ。
Mm-hmm.
いいもんをくれてやる。
Build it out.
追撃します。
Nice.
行くぞ。砕け。崩したぞ。
ん
もう
とどめ。さてと。
I like that Frozen Saddle song. It's great.
みんな大丈夫か。
And
せや。
速攻で決める。
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハンド。 今だ。
nice.
追撃します。さてと。ブリューナク起動。照射。そこです。
A lot of hit damage.
崩したぞ。
もらった。いいぜ。
Even then, actually too strong.
そんじゃま。次行くか。
Which is probably a good thing.
さあいつでも行ける。さあせい畳みかけるぞ。打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハンド。
Crazy Hand's good too.
崩れた。
追撃します。私の番です。今です。行くぞ。
俺の番だ。崩れたぜ。
許さぬ。行きます。
Okay.
ブリューナク起動。照射。そこです。
Laser.
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。よし。これで大丈夫だ。悪くねえな。
Rank level 4. That's good. Let's see. Another monk.
強敵です。
はっせや。相手にとって不足はねえ。打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハンド。
Crazy Hand.
起動。フラガラッハ。今です。
Nice.
マイル。2の方早く。
Ooh.
追撃します。
A double
任せる
imbalance.
がよい。壮烈だ。後期。
もらった。
Nice.
いいぜ。
Hmm. Oh, good point. Uh, 45,000. It's the regular version of that super.
任せるがよい。
So quite a bit of damage.
崩したぞ。とどめ。
Nice.
対戦もやるじゃねえか。
そなたの方こそな。精進あるのみですわ。いつでもいける。
Okay.
そこだ。
気だらけだぜ。
さてと、いや、私のバッ
任せろや。
許さぬ。行くぞ。今だ。追撃します。とどめだ。私の番で。行くぞ。行くぞ。前に。さてと。
Oh dang.
私の番だな。そう行きます。戦闘終了。
Mhm.
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。
壮烈だ。崩したぞ。
Also notice the enemy on the right.
とどめ。行くぞ。崩れた。追撃します。 この程度恐れるに足らぬ。崩れた。追撃します。
Nice. Easy. And we're back at the beach. So showered. Now we'll buy stuff. No. Matador, is that for Usus? No, it's for... Oh, no. Already has one of those. So I need the Partisan, Angel Crow, Angel Claw, Holy Saber, Finger, and 2 Arc Staffs. Where is, oh, Emma? One for her. I'll get the... Angel Claw for fee. That's all I can really afford for now. Yeah. I need so much more Septith for this. But it'd be worth it, I think. Let's look here. Take off my hoodie and this banana. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't even have break 3 or attack 3. Wait, he does have break 3. He would benefit from like break 2. Hmm. Okay. Let's change that out. Yeah. Then instead of attack 2, attack 3. But actually, how much costs 2 attack 2s? Oh. Strengthen, customize. Nice. Replace. And then break 3. Where even is break? Break 3. Like 2 break 2s. Excuse me. Oh, he's already got a break 3. Just noticed that. Why did I make that? I don't know. Yeah, so he's good. Anybody else have like break 2 that I can change to break 3? There's one. So it wasn't a complete waste. And now somebody has break 1, I can change that to break 2. Attack 1, 3, attack 2. Evade 1 stays. Action 1. You can change that for action 3. Action 2, rather. And then, it's fun because I had to go back and change stuff. Just in case. Excuse me. Reen and Kurt. He says the Marquis. Let's go for the Reen and Kurt one first. Let's see if I Kurt in my party. Sorry, Diwali.
どこへ行きましょう。
Action.
どこへ行きましょう。
Travel 11. I think. Reed and Crow. Should do that one too. I'm glad they're all on the list here. It's a huge quality of life update. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this. Save. Yep, let's do.
強敵だ。気をつけろ。
So let's top.
シート滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Those counterattacks. Dang. No allies? No, I guess not. Use a battle scope. Lone Brontos. The hideous results of long-term crossbreeding in monsters. It's an instinctive rage that prowls in solitude. Weak to... Time or space? What's the other one? There's time, space, and Mirage. Mirage, probably.
俺の番だな。よし。よし。
Levine's rhythm. Really good counter.
俺の番だな。今だ。もらった。よし。崩れた。スペアリ。俺の番だな。引くんだ。崩れた。
Oh,
もらった。
I think it's almost dead. It's dead.
見事な連携だったな。クルト。
That thing was kind of
教
terrible.
官の力になれて何よりです。
Became the trial. Ooh, Raging Fire EX. Nice.
せい。はは。せい。
And then, this is Machias. We'll do that one later. Who's a Ash? Crow. Okay. Grab Crow from the Merkaba.
どこへ行きましょ
Nice party. Then
生き返るな。
nice. I'll restore.
うどこへ行きましょうメルカバ発進します
お、どうやら区切り。
Let's see right in front of right in front of the chest. It's really cool.
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。
Big Spoder. Spooter.
行くぞ。突撃時。烈火。飛空山。させるか。開始だ。俺の番だな。
Oh. Let's go. Giant spider. 137,000.
マイル。
Demon Unchained.
俺の番だな。
Eh?
神道滅却。
I saw that
我が
curse.
太刀は無。見えた。
Crow is paralyzed. You can still use arts though.
俺の番だな。
31,000, that's pretty good.
アークス靴空。甘い。
Okay.
行くぜ。アークス靴空。マイル。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
Azure Destiny.
こいつはどうだ。
The Eye of Valor.
俺の番だな。崩れたな。
Burst.
甘い。マイル。行くぞ。突撃時。
Nice.
マイル。うられ。螺旋撃。崩れた。ヒアリだぜ。およ。裁きを。マイル。クーザー行くぜ。
Uh,
裁きを。行くぞ。
dang.
甘い。およ。
Okay.
アークス行くぞ。はっチャンス。
Jeez. Just cured that. I put it right back on.
行くぞ。アークス駆動。俺の番だな。
Hmm.
アークス駆動。はっ
Oh.
そら。行くぜ。響け。絶相時。影だ。
Let's get some instant cast going.
そら。
Nice.
ま、相手が悪かったな。ま、こんなもんだろう。
Let's go. Golden Dragon EX. So opened. This one's not till later. Green, Elliot, Machias, Sarah. Can't get there, I don't think right now. Can't get there either right now, unless it's a really high level. So this is a Machias, some more Japanese. Probably it's a low combined level. Machias.
どこへ行きましょ
And travel. Just travel test.
う。発進します。
Hmm. Cool. Special presents.
強敵か。
Big panda.
おのれ。 せるがいい。
That's 2 turns.
火をつかめノーブルライズ。俺の番だな。ひざまずけ。いやー後期
What is that?
もらった任せてくれ。貫け。
How?
任せるがいい。
That branch is vicious.
行くぞ。僕の番だな。貫け。
No.
あ、
Hmm.
石化弾リロード。逃しはしない。
Dang.
任せるがいい。後期もらった。任せてくれ。食らえ。
Okay.
覚悟を決めるがいい。まばゆき光よ、我が剣に力を。愛を打つセイバー。
Hmm.
僕の番だな。
Hmm.
石化弾逃しはしない。
Dang.
任せるがいい。
We need heal.
アークス駆動やっ。チャージする。余計な真似を。僕の番だな。速攻だ。シグマオペレーション。任せてくれ。任せるがいい。
Hmm.
ひざまずけ。
The treasure of ice.
もらった。せい。余計な真似を。あ、石化弾逃し崩れた。そこだ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。後期
Nice, nice, nice.
僕の番だな。
Get a match.
貫け。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Oof.
任せてくれ。
Yo.
任せてくれ。
Greenery.
せい。任せるがいい。アークス駆動許さん。任せてくれ。
Oh.
せい。
Nice.
礼は言わないぞ。あ、
Hmm.
アークス駆動俺の番だな。
Oh.
ひざまずけ。
These shadows are trying to face him again. Nope, nothing.
強化する。せい。僕の番だな。貫け。
Dang.
いいだろう。
Missed.
任せてくれ。そこだ。
Nani? What?
任せてくれ。石化弾リロード。逃しはしない。
Oof. Wasn't good. Ow.
いいだろう。
Dang.
僕の番だな。 せい。あ、余計な真似を。貫け。
Oh, what miss? Oof.
いいだろう。
Dang.
まずいな。
Does it keep healing? That's right, does it keep healing?
せい。余計いいだろう。
We're fighting Kung Fu Panda.
あ、くどか。
It's a silver chest quest.
礼は言わないぞ。僕の番だな。
Kung Fu Panda's kind of destroying us.
いいだろう。僕の番だな。くらえ。いいだろう。好機。もらった。終わりだ。
Nice.
今のは悪くなかったぞ。
Did it.
当然だな。
New craft. Nicely. Nice.
やったぞ。
The Red Breaker. Noble Rise. Upgraded to Noble Arc. Nice. So I did this one, this one, this one, this one. I still can't do this one. Or this one. Probably just because I can't get to those areas. And this one I'm way too low level for now. It's gonna be later.
せい。
So I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm gonna get some water. So BRB.
Yes. よし。 さてと。 さてと。 よし。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me pop Kung Fu Panda. Right. Let's exchange. So I still need to buy 3 more weapons, I think. Yeah, I bought Pantheon Army. By Notre Dame. The Twinkle Glaive. I need 1 Arc Staff. And a Stinger. The Holy Saber. Some buy the Partisan now. I just need Stinger, Holy Saber. So about 16,000. And I need material to upgrade them. So to the bridge. Those are my party members here. I guess yeah, I could getting all the old class 7 plus Thora there. New class 7, I mean.
どこへ行きましょう。メルカバ発進します。
Okay. Look at this. And this.
ほら始めんぞ。
壊せスレッジハン
見える。
That time is probably still the best one.
ブリューナク照射行くぞ
Dang.
壮烈ださて
Nice.
先
Things I can do over here. No. I can jump on the other side.
そこで戦闘を開始します
Oops.
壊せスレッジハン
見える。早く崩れた。
追撃します行きます
Okay.
ブリューナク照射任せるがよいその程度か
Nice.
のか。
せや
速攻で決める。
Okay.
壊せスレッジハ
今だ
ンマー。追撃します。任せるがよい。そう私の番。そこです。
隙あり俺の番だ崩れたぜ
隙あり。
はい
And so much health. So there's
せいはほら始めんぞ
壊せスレッジハン
also went down pretty fast.
今だ
追撃します。行きます。ブリューの負傷者。
Really no balance.
救護します。
ありがとう
任せるがよい。そう
任せろやいいもんをくれたほら前に
Nice.
追撃します。さてとそれ今です。
隙あり
教官いつものお願いします。
助かったよ
強敵発見。
は
警戒してください。
せい
強敵です。
うん
注意してください。壊せスレッジハ
見ろ早く任せろや
Okay.
いいもんをくれてやる
Thanks.
ン行きます。ブリューナク起動。負傷者行くぞ。
Can I attack it?
参る
Oof.
行きます。ブリューナ負傷者。私の番だな。そう崩したぞ。
Nice.
参る今だ
追撃します。
いいぜ
Hmm.
さてと
Nice.
ブリューナ負傷者。そこです。
隙あり俺の番だな今だ
追撃します。行くぞ。
Okay.
崩したぞ。
Should finish it. Yep.
敗戦もやるじゃねえか
So two. Hmm. Oh. I missed that over there. The dinos.
上等だかかってこいや俺の番だな
Gold Dragon, critical possibility.
壊せ
Look at C50.
俺の番だな見ろ早く
私の番です。ブリューナク起動。負傷者。
Oh,
私の番だな。
nice.
そう崩したぞ。
もう俺の番だないいもんをくれてやるチャンスだ
Good.
さてといやそこです。
隙あり俺の番だな崩れた
追撃します。私の番だな。砕け後期
Nice.
敗戦もやるじゃねえか
A big break damage.
そなたの方こそな。
Uh, What's happening, man?
せいせいた上等だかかってこいや
壊せスレッジハンマー
崩れた
追撃しますさてとブリューの勝者行くぞ
Okay.
壮烈だ後期
もらったいいぜもらったぜ
Nice. Damage.
教官いつものをお願いします
助かったよ
Um, go fight
せい
monsters over here.
せいは
この程度恐るるに足らぬスレッジハン
今だ
追撃します私の番ですブリューナク起動照射
神道滅却見えた
Okay.
灰の立つ先生よ
Nice.
行きます私の番だな
任せろよ俺の番だ
私の番私の番だその程度か
Let's go, let's go.
精進するがよい
Ooh, level 6. Then
みんな準備はいいか
スレッジハ
the attacks did nothing.
追撃しますさてと
Mm,
起動フラガラねそこです
隙あり
nice.
俺の番だな2の方早く
Need the break.
崩れた
追撃します私の番だなそうだ崩したぞ
もう俺の番だな
Yay.
もう終わりかよ
Get it. So there's one monster over here. Panda.
上等だかかってこいや
Another Kung Fu Panda.
壊せスレッジハ
今だ
追撃します
俺の番だなほらよっと
Nice. The damage.
私の番
マイル
Set sailments for some
これで
reason.
大丈夫だ
So. Run back this way.
せいいつでも行ける
And then.
はっせい
容赦はせぬ
Practice again.
壊せスレッジハンマー私の番です ブリューの負傷者今です。
隙あり。
私の番だな。そう崩したぞ。
もらった任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。行くぞ。今だ。
Nice.
攻撃します。さてとブリューの負傷者そこです。
隙あり。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だ。崩れた。
攻撃します。
とどめだ。
教官いつものをお願いします。
助かったよ。
Pat. The healing.
せいはせいや。
チャンスです。壊せスレッジハン
Chama.
行くぞ。
Nice.
せい崩れた。
攻撃します。私のプセラ今です。
隙あり。
任せる後期
もらった。行くぞ。今だ。
攻撃します。できます。
Very excited.
隙あり。
行くぞ崩したぞ。
I've done this better than breaking this game.
対戦もやるじゃねえか。
そなたの方こそな。各種ステータスアップです。
Nice. So. One, two, three, four, five.
さあ。ほら始めんぞ。
壊せスレッジハン行きます。ブリューの負傷者任せ
俺の番だ。
Okay.
俺の番だ。せい今だ。
And break damage.
とどめだ。
教官
So,
せい。さあ。
さてと私の番だな。チャンスです。
okay.
壊せスレッジハ
崩れた。
Nice.
ンマー任せるがよい。逃さぬ後期
もらった。
さてと
Damage.
そこです。
隙あり。
とどめです。
いいぜ。チャンスだ。
キュイできますな。
俺の番だ。
Mhm.
これで大丈夫だ。
速攻で決める。壊せ
Never saw it coming.
ニーロ返す。今だ。
攻撃します。私の番です。ブリューノク起動照射そこです。行きましょうリーン教官。
任せた。
行くぞ。
Nice.
任せろや。そんじゃま次行くか。
Hmm?
敵発見。
Yes, that.
壊せスレッジハン
Oh, I spend too much time trying to get behind the thing. So I can start on it.
攻撃します。行きます。
任せろや。
キューブします。私の番。攻
俺の番だ。今だ。
撃します。教官いつものお願いします。
Okay. Huh? Is there a treasure up there? Oh, it's one of the silver chests that I probably already got. Oh yeah, and you can jump down from here, right? I remember that now. Maybe I'll go back to the Merkaba. See if I can sell that stuff. I mean, buy stuff. Sell these things. I need what? These two and this. I think I'll buy these two first. Punk shoes. I guess I could sell all these. Now I have some money. So, lightsaber. That. I think that's good for all the weapons here. Dual leg guards. Mamanoki. 8 of these. Maybe for Emma. Yeah. Okay. Still gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 pairs of armor and 7 boots. That would be. Second, and go grab my phone. Back again. Sweet. 3200. Did I say 6? How many of these do I need? One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 7. $22,400. Boots 33,600. Quite a bit. $33,000. There's too many characters. I could sell off the Brave Soul. But it might come in handy at some point. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh. That's where I could sell. Sell those though. 6,000. Well. See, where's Elliot? How do I give him the... I've already fight Elliot, I think. What is he? And I got toe tie pin and cuffs. It's a pretty refined gift. Sharpen up any outfit for sure. Thinking you do them for your performances or something. I figured that's what you had in mind. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear them with pride. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Dang. Split out earlier. Me. All these fish. Infernal demon noodles. I wonder if there's a way.
さてと。
Interesting.
さてと。
That's cool. So, I use the shower room. And then go to Erie Woods. Wait. And if I go um, collide. Wait, what was them before? It wasn't Scorpio. Actually, when did I get Scorpio? That's cool. It was. I think it was Beowulf. Um. I should write these down. Just so I remember what I had on everybody. Before I make some big change. Where's my notes? My phone. Notes. Anyways. Found it. So green Beowulf. And then Tina. Sirius. Laura. Dunamis. Scorpio. Yuna. Also Sirius. Kurt. Skald. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna change them all to Kaleido. Because we can all share the same one, right? And then actually have I should have a Septus vein somewhere. Not here. Septus vein. Septum vein. Oh, dragon vein. That doesn't do it. Okay. Never one of the big spiders. There's one.
強そうだ強そうね気をつけて
2の方早く崩れた
私の番だな
Okay.
私の番ね
And then
逃がさないファイヤーチャンス
隙あり任せろやさあ派手に踊るとしようやおねんねするにはまだ
私の番だな。
マイル。
よーし、任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Axel's turn is not
私
coming
の
up.
番だ。
俺の番だな。
行くわよ。任せるがよい。
俺の
There
番
we
だ
go.
な。
Oh. There we go.
そんじゃま、次行くか。
That's some pretty good septus.
強敵か。注意しないとな。
Mm,
畳みかけるぞ。任せろよ。
行くわよ。せい。任せるが崩したぞ。
もう俺の番だ。せい。
and go back to Merkaba. Heal. Into the party just a bit. And Machias. I'll go back there. And save healing arts. So it was on him before. It's a keeper. I don't know. Mm. Okay. Oh, so it's the this one to here. Set the main there. Uh,
魚影が濃いな。相手にとって不足はねえ。
逃がさない。ファイ
Justice Bullet.
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Nice.
任せろや。はっ
Bang.
行くぞ。せい。今だ。
いただ
行くぞ。はっ。
き行くわよ。今崩れた。
隙あり。任せろや。
Okay.
そこだ。シグマオペレーション。任せろや。どいつはおまけだ。油断そんじゃ。
Wow.
次行くか。
136. Dang. Three chain battle.
壊せ。スレッジハン
2の方、早く。僕の番だな。
Okay.
俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。
私の番ね。
Nice.
行くぞ。うなれ。うおー。螺旋撃。崩れた。任せてくれ。はあ、崩れた。
Mhm.
私の番。
隙あり。
恋はね。
Nice.
俺の番だな。僕の番だな。覚悟してくれ。俺の番だな。
私の番に。
続けてくるぞ。マイル。
Okay.
今だ。任せてくれ。
行くわよ。
俺の番だな。そんじゃま。次行くか。
Eagle 5. Ooh.
よし、掴んだ。
Wait. Yeah. I guess my Clado was like 6.
はっはっ。
Okay. Double shower. What's Ice looking at? Haven't seen anyone take a shower before.
おっと、魚が集まってるな。
We're at the spotter.
強敵か。そこだ。一歩も引いてなるものか。はっ。
行くわよ。逃がさない。崩れた。
隙あり。僕の番だな。
Okay.
崩れた。もらった。任せろや。ふっ。ありがとう。行くぞ。
Hmm.
俺の番だな。僕の番だな。
It's a pain.
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤ
I see every hit he does gets more receptive. That's how this works. Dang, almost. Oof,
みんな大丈夫か
that's close. Oh. I'm getting a lot of septic fragments, that's good.
いい釣り場みたいだ
It's finally happened to see this method. Making money in septic. And post.
あ
Mm.
石化弾リロ逃しはしない
よーし逃がさない
Nice.
俺の番だな俺の番だな
私の番ね壊せスレッジハンマー私の番ねはっ
Okay.
俺の番だなはっ崩れた
いただ
俺の番だなふっ崩れたぜあ
Well, that's fine.
そこまでだ強制観察を開始するもう一丁これでとどめだジャスティスバレット
Boom.
きよーし
Oh.
逃がさないファイ
Nice.
ヤーよしこれで大丈夫ね
Mm. Cloud's almost level 5 as well. Now to the forest.
入れ食いじゃねえか
Oh.
強さ
一歩も
Oh,
引けないもの
darn.
か
壊せスレッジハン
Mm.
任せろや チャンスだ
Okay.
もらった
私の番ね逃がさない
僕の番だな
Just a split.
強制観察を開始するもう一丁これでとどめだジャスティスバレット行くぞ
Nice.
行くぞ せろよ入る
よーし逃がさない崩れた
隙あり
Okay.
行くぞはっいいぜそんじゃま
Alright.
次行くか
Wow, plus 150. Really? Do it a couple more times. I should probably, in theory, have enough money to get all the armor I need. That's fast too. Not something I would have ever thought of doing.
いい釣り場みたいだ
Nice fishing spot.
難敵だな
せや手強いぞ気をつけろ 僕の番だなそこまでだ強制観察を開始する
Oh wow.
もう一丁これでとどめだ
You can just hear this epic.
ジャスティスバレッ
よーし逃がさないファイヤ
タ任せろよはっ行くぞはっ今だ
ーいただき
Okay.
よーし崩れた
隙あり俺の番だなはっ俺の番だな崩れたぜもらった
Nice.
片物パイセン悪くなかったぜま援護は任せておいてくれ
1001. Wow. Nice. That might be enough, actually. Exchange. It's 20,000. It's close. Okay. I still have by 3. But I am getting there. Double shower.
「魚影軍探知しました」
強敵を発見一歩も引いてなるものか
逃がさないファイヤ
任せてくれそこまでだ強制観察を開始するもう一丁これ でとどめだ。ジャスティスバッター。
Nice.
行くぞ。今だ。任せろや。崩れたぜ。もらったマイル。
Hmm.
うなれ。うおーラセンゲ。よし、
Okay.
これで大丈夫だ。
52. No double shower. There's no closer spider. Sadly.
相手にとって不足はねえ。あ、そこまでだ。強制関節を回数。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Okay.
よーし逃がさないファイヤー
マイル。はあ、俺のマイル。せい、今だ。
いただき行くわよ一戦崩れた
No.
行くぞ。はあ、今だ。
いただき
俺の番だな。そんじゃまだ。次行くか。
Speed breaker. Ooh. I have 575. Nice. So it's definitely a good method.
おっと、魚が集まってるな。
I guess I'm also comboing.
せやせご愛顧。気をつけろ。
Double advantage.
壊せスレッジハ
せい。
ンマー私の番ね逃がさないファイヤ
任せろや。任せてくれ。そこまでだ。強制関節を回数。
Oh, that's active.
これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバット。
Nice.
ありがとう。任せろ。行くぞ。はっ、今だ。
ーいただき行くわよ一戦崩れた
隙あり。行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき
とどめだ。バッチリだったな。
Okay.
リーン教官のおかげです
Wow. Maybe just one more. So, here,
お、
find that spoder.
いい釣り場だな。
難敵だな
手ごわいと気をつけろ。そこまでだ。強制関節を回数。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバット。
Nice.
任せろや。
go.
バッチリだったなユナ。
リーン教官のおかげです。
1213. Time for buying and selling. Yeah. Gorilla equipped now. Definitely. Nice. Quartz. Oh. We should finish off Kurtz. And wait, how's Laura's? Oh, Laura and Kurt then. Yes. Cost so much. One, two. And all the muses. I know I should get new class 7s all them. I don't know the rest of the characters are gonna stick around or leave. Strengthen weapons, customize, yeah. Also got a bunch of new material from that, so it's good. Axles are nice. What's SR? Serial cannon. Breathar. Couple of those. It has breath. Can be upgraded to Breathar. I think a lot of them had Master Quartz. Makes sense. Revolution. Deals bonus damage to high level enemies. Whoa. I didn't know I had that. It's like waterfall but reverse. I think I'm all ready to do the next thing now. I don't think I have any like secret quests to do or anything. Let's change all those master quartz back to Beowulf and ooh, okay. I have them written down, that's why I wrote them down. So I wouldn't forget. Gonna have Sirius. Asha, Scorpio. Tina, Sirius as well. Kaleido. Wait a minute. Get out of Sirius and Gold. Dynamis. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, it seems good. Now save. Commence infiltration. Working on securing an infiltration route into Ordis. Take this time to ensure that you're fully prepared. There's quests, etc. will disappear. I'm gonna check if I don't have any secret quests. The last thing I gotta check. Trail, let's see, 4 quests. August 20th. Lots of cash and burgers amount. Pink Death. Okay. Here we are, runabouts the next day. So we can do this. Preparations are all done on our end. Give you a hand with planning infiltration route. Oh, in that case. And the squires then gathered together to discuss potential routes, a variety of which were considered. Eventually, a course of infiltrating Ordis was decided upon on the day of operations. My birthday. Now entering Lamar province's airspace. Maintain optical camouflage. Optical camouflage. Affirmative. Ew, looks like we just might be able to make it. So, wait. We're headed for the old field exercise camp, right? Right, security's been pretty lax between Ordis and Rohel. We can make for Ordis straight there on foot. To the same as we've done in our field exercises. Except without Ouroboros and the Jaegers there, jacking all the railway cannons. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I hear the harbor renovations have been coming along, though they aren't quite finished just yet. They were short a supervisor after Marquis Ballad's dismissal after all. Though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Regnant's arrival, so the rumors say. Sounds about right. He's probably used to this by now. I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress personally. That's right, your uncle stationed there, General Zax of the 3rd Armored Division. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can just show up and say hi anymore, though. Yeah. Well, no use brooding over it. We're just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Croak can hold your hand if things get to be too much. My, what a tempting offer. Well, show us what you're made of then, Mr. Johnny come crawling back. Oof. Whoa, someone's got a cheek to talk. What's that trigger finger doing? Oh, savage. Oh great, they seem to get along just fine. It's kind of reassuring in a way, just like old times. Bro, Magius. We'll be counting on the both of you out there. Right, I'm more than ready. It seems we're just about to arrive. Infiltration team prepare for landing. Please put together a 7-member infiltration team. Select any character, but 6 members must remain in the party. Everybody's pretty much fixed. Oh man, this is kind of rough. Is this... Maybe I should... Who do I want to take? Laura? Do I take Fee? Or Altina? I'll take the volley. Yeah, okay. Select 7 people. Oh, by the way, 5 of them are already selected, so I'll select 2 people. Got it. And the mechs. There's gonna be a mech battle, probably. I don't sense anyone nearby, so we made it here unnoticed. Yeah, this mess really takes me back. Well, it is where we had our first field exercise of Class 7 after all. Same here, even if we did meet as enemies. Wish I could join in, but most of our memories of this place are bad ones. Oof. Anyway, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? It should be fine. We used to have Altina cloak them, but now that we got a Divine Knight, I think the Silhouettes will be safe. Besides, if you really need them, we can always have Ordini teleport them to us. So stand by and await your call. Even in my absence, as Valamir's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. I second that. We should get moving. We need to get to Ordis. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure. It sucks I don't have my bike with me, though. The city is just west of this field exercise camp. We'll have to be careful not to draw any undue attention our way. Let's move out. All remains still and empty. Valimar, William will be heading out again. Watch over us. Gotta say, Azure Knight, I didn't take you for much of a talker. You're just as chatty as your Ashen brother. Indeed, and when I first awakened, speech did not come so easily. A long slumber brought with it significant memory loss. Must be a shared trait. Luckily, training and spending time with Kuro, I'm going to gradually regain my language functions, something I'm truly grateful for. Huh, it's pretty much the same for me and Valimar. What's it been now, Ardeen? 5 years? I think I owe you an apology. Hell, if I wasn't such a screw-up, we might not be in this mess. Huh. Kuro, you have nothing to apologize for. Our destiny is shared. The triumphs and defeats alike. Whatever comes to pass, we'll make the best of it together. Well, in that case, maybe I owe you a thank you instead of an apology, so thanks. It's really impressive how completely you trust each other. Wish you all good fortune in your endeavors. Should you require my aid, you need but call. I like how there's like similars to Valimar, but then like a slightly different personality. And then the thought of a mech having a personality is pretty funny. But here we are.
本当にお疲れ様でした。ではまたお願い。それでは。
Okay. Cannot be used now. Where did I get the horses then?
オルディスは確かその道を右に向かうんだったな。へえ、あんたこっちに来たことがあんのか。新人研修。
What is this thing? Sulfur drone. Use the battle scope, I guess. Silver drone. A dreamlike, shimmering, soft-bodied monster. Its body creates orbital energy to unleash mirage elemental arts. Okay. It's like asleep.
どうもお疲れ様です。成長しちゃいました。
Wazo blue. Ooh. That's cool. Mar. Oh,
お宝ですわね。
Breaker 3. Cannot be used. That's disappointing.
バトルスタートですね。
行くぞ突撃時烈火俺の番だな。
Okay. Dang.
行きますね。
行くぞおよそら甘い俺
Damn.
の番だな。
This thing can dodge. Oh, Broodmother. Giant four-headed snake monsters. Scales shimmer bewitchingly. Its acidic venom kills you before you can resist. Water.
僕の番だな。アークス駆動。およさばき行くぞせい甘い
Dang.
問題ない先に進もう。
No problem. Let's go on ahead. Switch to Rahel. Say that for all the time right when you get to Orbis. I went the wrong way. But of course I did.
さあいつでも行ける
There's some treasure chests. Oh, nice.
さあ
Ooh, what's this? Green slash Altina.
僕の番だな
I guess I can't change out prey for a while. So I can get back to the ship. I'll do that then later. At least I found it. West Languedoc Canyon Road. This way to Ravello. Already tried to go there. Couldn't.
Say, say.
は油断はしないぶちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Crazy Hunt.
ニール早く今だもらった
ああ石化弾逃がしはしないなんとか片付いたか
Oh. This way. Oh, this way. They would say turn right. Okay. So Ordis.
またサンサロ右に向かうと海上要塞か確か赤岩のゼクス第三師団が来てるんだったか
目的地はカイトですけれど
そこだ
様子だけでも見とくか
I guess so. You're saying it's fine. They're probably gonna chase me off of the fortress base. That's a huge fortress.
相変わらず凄まじいほどの大きさだな
I know, I've been here before, but
そういやお前らとあの前ですれ違ったんだよな
あの痛い格好でだったか
ああいうぴっちりスーツ教官も似合うと思いますけど
まあ遠慮しておくかな
what?
別に俺の趣味じゃねえっての
Ain't my style at all. The 3rd Armor Division has been stationed at the Naval Fortress since a while back. They've been busy training up the freshly conscripted recruits. They've got us handling maintenance on the tanks and armored units they're using to do it. Make no mistake, it's a lot harder than it looks to clean off the mess those paintballs make. Got a lot of scrubbing to do. And yeah, it looks almost like a chateau of some sort. Except with guns. The gun chateau. The 3rd Armor Division, which means General Zach Bonder, should be around 50,000 troops stationed here. Holy crow. Never would have guessed, considering how quiet it is. They're either getting too cocky for their own good or... What? By the container. Why is he glaring at me? Of course he saw us. One-eyed sex. No wonder he's considered a representative of the Bander style. Yep, he can carry his own weight, that's for sure. Guess they just knew what they were doing. Anyway, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Let's turn around and head to the city. Right, got it. What happens if I bring Kurt here? It's too dangerous. So it's locked out, glared at us, and locked back in. Like, oh, there's that Irene Schwarzer guy. How dare he show his face around here? That's the kind of look he gave. I should look for treasure all up here. There's one. Nice. There's been some good treasures. Really good treasures. There's all these snacks. Okay.
強敵です。皆さんご注意を。
That is a big crab. I'm intrigued.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Let's go. Oh my gosh, Omega Shin. This freshwater crustacean monster became feral due to water pollution. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna even question that. Its body tissue absorbs both HP and EP. Like 2 Earth. Nice. Justice. Look at all that septal. Bang. Nice. Ow. Bang. Charmer doesn't have his Mega Ball.
参る
This crab is dangerous though.
任せてくれ変わってくれ
引き受けよう砕け散れ
参る
I just realized I didn't bring Ash.
逃しませんよペンターショットそこです
行くぜ崩れたな
Yep.
俺の番だなはっよしこれで大丈夫だ
That was a strong crab. High level 5. Ooh. 70% chance. Increase the Pandy XP. Oh. Nice.
成長しちゃい
Seichou Stylemaster. That was a big crab. The big crab.
せいは
It's the big Yoshi.
はせや
隙ありですね
行くぞ突撃時劣化
それさて
Nice.
さ
Where is Ortis? It's so far away now.
カイト・オルディスはあようやく見えてきたか
デスクワークでちょっとなまってんじゃねえか
もうひと踏ん張りですね
Oh,
せい
that Escrow killed her stamina. It's brutal. I could see it happening. It's another one of those crabs.
せいいつでもいける
The silver test. Ashkurt MSR. But we found it.
やばいのがいるな気をつけろそこだ
これは情熱的なお相手ですね
Okay.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた灰の太刀全
Nice.
俺の番だな
私の番だな砕け散れ後期
I almost said rush there. Almost.
あとはお願いします
あとは任せたまえ
I do have Ash. Nice.
俺の番だな
そこだもらった任せてくれ変わってくれあとは
Change out.
任せな
Ooh, 19,000.
気ありだぜ じゃねえか後輩。
パイセンこそ褒めてやるよ。
That was funny. He was just like, not bad underclassman. And then Ash was like, I guess I have to compliment you, Python. I think Python is like slang for senpai. I don't. What is Python? Python. It's like senpai, but it's like the order's reversed. It's like a mocking. A mocking. Mocking honorific, I guess. The best I can describe it.
せい、リバータイムだ。押し切るぞ。行くぞ。突撃時。
Yeah, that's what Python means.
今だ。およ。
行くぞ。さて、さっき
It's like showing respect to your like upperclassmates, but in like a mocking. Like I respect you, but I really kind of don't. Way.
隙だらけだぜ。
That's the best way I can describe it anyway.
烈火。
Yo, Star is playing Street Fighter 4, and that's dope.
2の型。早く。崩れた。とどめだ。行くぜ。崩れたな。もらった。終わりだ。
いいぜ。もう終わりかよ。
Over already. It's weird they don't subtitle those victory quotes. I understand most of them. There's some I don't get. What is zero? Why are these costs? What happened to the cost of battle points? $60, that was large. Delay -50.
燃えろバリアントハーツ
Okay.
任せるがよい
They're really costing that battle points at all.
壮烈だ崩したぞ
隙あり。俺の番だな。
Guard break.
任せろや。
Nice.
ほらよっと。崩れたぜ。
Wow.
隙ありだぜ。
25,000. That's pretty good. What if I had a thing that negated cost of battle points? Oh, I wanna go the other way to Ordis. And this way. Not quite. I wanna go behind me. Yeah, that's the way. Well, if only we had Emma with us. And our military police. Well, they have moved into Ordis. Not surprising with my dad here. They're probably stationed at the other entrances to the city as well. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us then. How's your acting, Reen? We're about to find out, I guess. But we gotta be careful. Ash, Machias, you should probably disguise yourselves just in case. Okay, but... Sigh, you guys are nuts. Hold it right there. What business do you have in Ordis? Don't get much about traffic these days. Let's see your papers. Wait, we seriously need IDs to get in? No way. We walked all the way from here from Rockall and everything. Train schedule's all messed up too. That's not gonna make going home to get our papers any easier. Damn. I just wanted one look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines. Oh, you boys are soldiers? I heard something about the recruits getting a couple days of pre-deployment leave. Yeah, man. We're on our last one. You're not seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? That's hilarious. Sigh, it's really a shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic memory with my fiancé before we went off to war. Hey. Oh, alright. We'll make the exception just this once. For real? For real. We gotta order from General Regnitz himself. And he wants us to give our full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows, maybe a little R&R is just what you need to refresh yourselves for the battles to come. I hope so. Thank you, we really appreciate it. We owe you big time. They weren't, like, trained to stop rain, I guess. Oh, this is all, like, occupied. Dang. That's a big ship. What is happening here? We're back. Fortunately, the city wasn't significantly damaged. There shouldn't be too much to worry about. I gotta hand it to you guys this time. Not bad, Schwarzer. Armrest and Regnitz to you. Well, I did carry out infiltration tasks back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. And my professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. Wow, Muse, you really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, when you got a gift, you're a natural. Still, it seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Let's start by surveying the city and picking up any info we can. The Captive Thor's personnel and VIP. Captive Thor's personnel and VIP. You got it. The Captive Thor's personnel, aka Toa. Finally, Ordis. I'm a merchant in a neighboring town, but I always order my wares from Ordis. This railway restriction is choking us. We got a good shortage, so I'm here in Ordis to make my purchases directly. Awful time to be a merchant, but we have to make the best of it, I guess. By the way, there's all kinds of rumors among merchants regarding Riviera Court. It's a pretty famous spot. Did something terrible happen to it or what? That's, Vincent and, Varys' place. Varys' like department store. You know, I was somewhat apprehensive about being assigned here, given Ordis' noble faction connection and all. And the governor carries the full burden of it all. I'm acting as a bridge with the nobles, coming up with political measures. When I think about what he's going through, it makes me think that I gotta step it up with my own job. I wasn't thrilled being assigned to Ordis, but when I think about what Governor Reddix is going through, like, I gotta do what I can. So they decided to turn Riviera Court into another conscription office. Oh no. People have loved that place for decades, not to mention the employees. This is just a shame. The government's word is absolute. I'd never waver from it, but this one is a little hard to take is all. The employees who used to work there must really be struggling now. In the end, though, following orders is the only road I got. Well, it does make you wonder if there aren't better ways to go about things. There is. Why not following orders? I guess no. Order station. I do like the blue fences. They're really cool. Each family is deploying soldiers and contributing financially to the war with Calvert. They may be cooperating with the government's orders, but I doubt they do so with any joy in their hearts. This feeling in the air that we're moving closer towards war. Things will only be more unstable moving forward. I do approve of the war against Calvert, however, all the nobles being swept up in a mania over it does concern me. Ortis has historically been ruled by the Cayenne family, one of the four great houses even so. While they may have received orders from the imperial government, taking control in such a manner seems a little impudent. I will say though, thankfully, the governor certainly has his wits about him. With the Imperial Defense Force been seen repeatedly entering and exiting the mansion, it doesn't seem good. Governor seems like he's sensible enough. Still, an non-noble governing orders like this. Never been permitted before. That's kind of weird, yeah. But I dig it. So, our naval fortress training is over. Looks like we're finally gonna receive our assignments as new conscripts. Yeah. First they send operatives into our country, and they try to assassinate the Emperor. How stupid can a country be to mock Erebonia? We're gonna teach Calvert a lesson they won't forget. We have that new model too. It's not even gonna be a fight. We'll be sure to pulverize them. Gonna set it better, my man. My man. Bunch of weasels, that's what they are. Can't wait to see the look on their faces. Erebonia has always possessed clear military superiority over its neighbors. If the Empire reaches its full power, then Calvert won't last a second, I reckon. It's not even our final form. We were conscripted from nearby towns. Now we're all here, receiving our assignments. This is great. I'll teach those Calvert fools a lesson they won't forget using my own two hands. Bro. Looks like they have targets on their stomachs. Well, my draft card finally came. I was hoping to do a bit of shopping to take my mind off things, but it looks like Riviera Court's in a tough spot at the moment. Ever since I started hearing the rumors about Kleist & Co., I've been cutting down my visits. Regardless, these prices are just too high. Can I have fun shopping if I can't even purchase the goods? Shopping was my only true love. What the heck do I do now? I feel you, man. Everything's so expensive these days. Now just shopping was what I really love doing, but now it sucks no matter where you go. If just being conscripted already has me like this, how'll it be on the actual battlefield? Bro, it's rough. Welcome, welcome. Are you here for some ice cream too? Yes, Granny. I used to just run a food cart in the summer. I wanted my ice cream to bring smiles to people's faces. That's what got me started. Pick up a scoop to pick up your spirits, don't you agree? You know, I think this is the same ice cream we got when we were here for our field exercises. I'll never forget your gentle gaze then, instructor. Hey, why don't you take the opportunity to treat me to a cone? Excellent suggestion, Ash. I'll be sure to give it some real consideration. Bittersweet tomato gelato. What? Sounds awful. Today's a scorcher, so you simply must try some frozen goodness to cool down. Each and every flavor is an absolute delight. Your faces will be frozen in smiles. No. sound great. Parfait to do to my Tonio. No, they turned to my Tonio into a parfait. So in one of the Cold Steel games, I think it was Cold Steel 3 or 2, there was an ongoing story about a tomato named Tomatonio. I guess now he's just on the menu. I don't think it's in books right now. There's Coco Panda's Tale. My name is Yui Yui, and I'm a Coco Panda. We call us monsters, we're not all bad. Some of us are actually very nice, just like my friend Tamaro. He and I have known each other since we were cubs. Whole lives. He's the kind of guy who did everything on his own. So everyone in our pack thought of him as a strong, independent loner. I thought it must be hard having to do everything alone, so I decided to follow him one day and make sure he was okay. Behind a bush and watched him climb to the top of a big tree to get his dinner. For a while, he came back down, a nice big fruit in his paws. He breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed like he would have more than enough to eat tonight. Just then, I took a better look at the fruit he had found and let out a small gasp. It was rotten. Inside it was icky, mushy, and full of bugs. To make things worse, it was getting dark, and he wouldn't have any time to look for more. All us Coco Pandas know that it's much too dangerous to wander around outside at night. Tamara noticed how rotten his fruit was, too. He looked up at the setting sun. With a short sigh, he picked up his fruit and started to head back to our camp for the night. I followed him back to our den, making sure not to be seen. I heard his tummy grumbling. He must have been really hungry. She glanced at his fruit with a sour expression. Pulled his nose and prepared to take a bite. Tamara, stop, I shouted, dashing out from my hiding place. You can't eat that fruit, it's rotten. He grabbed it out of his paw just in time. He was surprised at first, the expression on his face quickly turning to a frown. Oof. What's your problem, Yui Yui? You can't tell me what to eat. I was taken aback by how rude he was being. I was only trying to help. I got so flustered. I ended up speaking my mind to him right there and then. Look, if you can't find any food yourself, that's okay. All you need to do is ask someone to share it with you. No way, he scoffed. Asking for help was like admitting you're too weak to do it on your own. Don't be silly, I scolded him. It only makes sense for us all to help each other out. You're the only one who thinks that, Yui Yui, he grumbled, crossing his arms. I couldn't understand why he was being so stubborn. Did he not trust the rest of us? Or was he just too proud to admit he was wrong? Let's find out, shall we? I called one of the other Coco Pandas from our back over to us. Hello there, you two. Is something wrong? He said in a leisurely drawl as he walked over to Tamara and I. We had trouble finding any good fruit today. Could we have some of yours? I asked. Oh, is that all? No problem. Here you go, he said, handing us each a fresh piece of fruit. I thanked him and waved goodbye as he left. See, I turned to Samaro. It's really just that easy. There's nothing to be ashamed of. In return, we just need to help others out when they need it. Tamara made a face like he wanted to object. I ended up taking the fruit all the same. Feeling like I'd finally gotten through to him, at least a little bit, I went back to my bed, hoping that he'd learn to rely more on others. By the time I'd woken up the next day, it was already past lunchtime. I was still a little worried about tomorrow, so I decided to keep an eye on him again. I went and snuck behind a bush and peeped through the leaves. When I saw him, and my heart jumped right into my throat. Something was very wrong. Tamara was covered in cuts and bruises, and he was growling more fiercely than I had ever heard him before. Tamara, what's wrong? Are you okay? I asked timidly, coming out of my hiding place. He didn't seem to hear me. He didn't even react to me at all. He just kept staring at the path, leading out of the forest and growling. I looked in the direction he was facing, and saw a human walking down the path. As soon as I did, I knew something bad was about to happen. I reached my paw out, trying to place it on Tamara's shoulders. Before I could get close enough, however, he leapt at the human, tore away the bag they were carrying, and ran off deep into the woods. I was horrified. This wasn't like Tamara at all. Anyone better than anyone. He'd absolutely never attacked anyone like that. There was only one explanation. He'd given into his instincts and become a mindless beast. Good. It's like full books. It's always full books. Legendary Chosen One. 3 and 9. This one is 22-page long chapter. This one is like an actual book. Yes. Something to read for later. Coco the Panda was a pretty good story though. 8 out of 10.
確かここは
Riviera Court. It's not so much a court anymore. What's going on? Like, everything's being packed up for some reason. Closing up shop or something? Oh, oh, everyone. It's Margarita. What? Reen and everyone else. I'm so happy we were able to see each other again. Vincent and behavior's a little too friendly. Who is she? Wait, hold on a second. I feel like I've seen her before.
シュバルツァーのみならず君ともまた会える日が来るとはな
Most fortuitous blessing. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done and all. And Lady Maldine. Oh. Or would you prefer Muse instead? Muse is indeed preferable, thank you. Good to see you, Vincent. And Margarita? You forgot my name? That's so mean, Rain. No. It's certainly been a while, everyone. It's the same lady who was poisoning cookies. Cold Steel One. Well, not poisoning, putting love potion into cookies. No. It's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. You just look really different now. I didn't recognize you at first. It's perfectly understandable to be caught off a little off guard. I'm not quite used to it myself, and we're, dating, I suppose. What? They actually got together? What? It's blowing my mind. Isn't it cute how embarrassed he gets? Damn, is this really happening? Curtis took the words right out of my mouth. I'm shocked. That's so great. Congratulations, you two. You sure emphasized, I suppose. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite a journey, but it looks like the relationship is progressing nicely. Fun fact from last round. You know nothing about this game. So, back in like Cold Steel 1, these two, Vincent and Margarita, were students in the Thor's campus. They're part of a noble class 1. And Vincent was always trying to flirt with other girls, and Margarita was always like in the baking club trying to make cookies and put like love potion in them to give to Vincent to try and pick him up. So when Vincent found out that he was being chased by Margarita, he'd start like hiding everywhere and be like, save me from her. But now I guess they're dating. It's 3 games later. In any case, I'm speaking with some of the other alumni, hearing some significant chatter. We have much to discuss, your reason for coming to Ortis, for example. But our hands are full at the moment. Riviera Court has no future whatsoever if that certain something isn't found. What certain something? Yep, pretty much. Riviera Court has no future whatsoever if that certain something isn't found. What happened? What's going on with Ferris is worrying, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yeah, explaining the specifics could take hours. Well, basically Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army, right? That's correct. The notice from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. In order to vacate the premises, so they can turn it into a conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Somehow we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We've gone into overdrive preparing for the move. But the permit for bringing the new location cannot be found today, the very day we were to move. If we don't have that in hand, then we cannot operate, even if we make the physical move. Every last employee is running around trying to find it. Damn, talk about stressful. No wonder you all look so down in the dumps. The notable locations in the store have been searched down to every last corner, but despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not a fault that I enjoy entertaining, but it is possible the permit was stolen. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, I wasn't the manager of the store. Yes, my sister Ferris was once the manager. After the incident in Heimdall, she disappeared without a trace. Hasn't even been word as to whether she's alive or not. Well, I've taken over management in her absence. Well, this is Ferris we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine. My thanks, Schwarzer. It used to be that as well. But for now, we need that permit. If we don't find it, Riviera Court will be finished. I can't tell Ferris. How could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. Yes, we simply must find it. We could probably use our help too. Let's help look for the permit. Probably. Vincent, we could help you out if you'd like. What do you think? That's right. As fellow alumni of Thor's, can't just ignore this. So it ended up like this after all. You busybodies sure like sticking your noses in other people's business, huh? Yep. I don't know what to say. They don't say anything. We'll take a little look around the place. We'll search for your permit. Maybe we'll pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to us. It'd be great if you'd take a quick look around the premises. We're all counting on you all. The Riviera run around. Anyway, are you working with Vincent? But of course. And not just right now. The two of us have been spending a lot of time together. Even outside of the Ferris situation, any member of family as esteemed as the world's faces no shortage of challenges. I wanted to be his dedicated nutritionist, to take his dietary concerns off his plate. Alas, Vincent refused. It's such a shame, holding on to a secret spice that was guaranteed to deepen our love. Yeah, shame. That miracle seasoning must be behind your transformation too. The staff must be all tired. It's continued people are gonna start collapsing of exhaustion. They'll prepare a special dish to relieve their fatigue. Oh, I can still give her peculiar dishes. Shield cake.
助かるわこれはお返しよ
Don't mind if I do munch too. After she eats stuff, she turns into this. Well, she like transforms, I mean. This flavor, when indescribable taste sensation. And then I guess when she digests stuff, she turns back. Feel the inspiration building up within me. Simply can't wait to sample what you bring me next. Oh, Taskarua. Captivating dish. Nice and sort of adventurous flavor I'm looking for. Give her the mirror pie. Such flavor. An indescribable tense sensation. I can feel the inspiration building within me. So I can't wait to sample what you bring me next. Oh. Magic tart. Such flavor. Sweet tomato gelato.
よし、やるか。これは
Scary sorbet.
オッケー任せて。
Her fate is Antonio.
美味しくできるかな。
We're gonna make a super good dish. That's not it. Must be Emma or Marcus.
なんとかやってみるか。
There we go. Power tomato shake. So why didn't they give her watery white mushroom shield cake, I think? Watery white mush doesn't sound good. There's one. No. I don't remember what it was in. Shield cake.
よし、やるか。
Exploding bomber rice.
始めるか。
美味しくできるかな。
Mirror pie.
めんどくせえな。
Just make all the bad dishes.
オッケー任せて。なんで？
She only did her pizza.
下手でも笑わないでくださいね。ああ。それじゃあ始めるわ。
I don't remember which ones I had to be on this.
調理モー
Just
ド
make on the beach.
開始します。
めんどくせえな。はあ？
Tart almondine rice. fresh milk. Back to the inventory. Chart that was in the counter. Look like everything's been wiped down. Excellent. I just keep finding more and more things I'm supposed to pack. Doing a final check to make sure it's on pillar right now. To be honest with you, these endless all-nighters have been turning my brain to mush. Hereford is coming in to work for me, so gotta make sure that I at least take care of my own bit. I still have to go through those boxes and separate what goes to the shop, what goes to the warehouse. Ultimately, we can't get started until with that permit in hand, so I'm busy with the moving preparations anyway. I've arranged to have the packages sent to the store's new location in the Harbor District after that. Given that I've yet to receive any word, yet to be found. Riviera is co-owned by several noble families. Indeed, or rather it was. Those Florals have been granted full authority. Hopes we may right the ship, majorly speaking. No easy task, I assure you. Our last thing must be done. As much as I am loath to rob you of your time with those individuals, and I trust you that I have your insistence in this matter. It really means by those individuals, but of course. Do what I can from here. I put the permit aside, inside the cabinet, along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sure of it. When I checked this morning, both the permit and the relocation notice were gone. You lost the relocation notice too? Damn, this is real messy, ain't it? I went for the letter, well, the party I could imagine doing this is Cleiston Code. Here I was, thinking of a rivalry as a unhealthy one. Why would they do something like that would clearly cause them to be hated? I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusions like that, since we don't have enough evidence. There's a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep searching. Why choose us rather than Clay Small? Must be our noble faction status. We still got the issue with the permit to worry about. Really don't need someone trying to pull one over us on us as well. I'm checking to make sure the permit wasn't lost between documents or anything. Besides, they actually my fifth time going through the same piles. Examine the cash register. Is there a different cash register? This one, maybe? The register, huh? If there really was a thief, I imagine that they'd head straight for the mirror and take a look. I'll examine the register lock. Doesn't look like anyone forced it open or anything. You sure picked up once you got your hands on the register, huh, crew? Can't place it, but there's something different about you today. It's no big deal, alright? It's the first time I've done something like this since I was at Thor's. It was a little unreal, that's all. Okay. Check the windows. Oh. We recently finished replacing the banner outside, so we almost finished preparing to move to a new location, but all these procedures to go through combined with contacting our customers, things have been very hectic lately. A lot of leaving all this history behind is sad. We've been so slammed with work that I haven't even had the time to reminisce. Sigh, everything is changing in preparation for the war. It's a brutal time we're living in, my friends. Time is ticking down. Still have so much to do before the move. Big task, but could you please help out with the permit? I'm begging you. We could do that. Guess. It's the windows, huh? That window. If a thief really did sneak in, it'd have to be through the entryway or a window around here. Yeah. Here, they don't seem to have left any trace behind. No signs of forced entry at the door either. Someone broke in. It must have been a master thief, or there never was a burglar to begin with, right? Let's go check out some other areas. Burglar. So, large desk nearby. This one. Oh, that's my desk, where I take care of my paperwork. Terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning. Everything is laid out on the desk. Hey, isn't this the relocation notice in the trash pile? I thought the relocation notice and the permit were lost together, but... Yeah, what the hell, man? You just left one out here like this? What? I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Actually, I realized this morning I forgot to mail some of the paperwork for the move. I removed the relocation notice from the cabinet and sent it all together. I was very rushed. If it's still here, then perhaps. Maybe you screwed up which papers you were supposed to send out, yeah? Yes, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I've no excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. You're always so diligent here, Fired. A simple mistake like this isn't like you. So the document that you mistakenly sent out was the permit then. It's highly possible. When we looked around the store, we couldn't find any traces of a thief. The only explanation is that one of your employees made a mistake. What should or shouldn't have been sent out, for example. You were very thorough, weren't you? Hearing this, your theory does seem on the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the relocation notice was addressed to. Yes, the address was Lord Galton's estate in the Noble District. Said there immediately. Good idea. Let's wait a little longer. Counting on you, Schwarzer. Time is ticking down. We still have so much to do for the move. What's up with the permit? I'm begging you. It's his fault. Noble District. I think it's across here. Yes. Full-scale war with Calvard? It's a wonderful opportunity for us. If you look back at our history, Ereboni's nobles were most noted for their military accomplishments. We nobles rack up great deeds during the war. We can show the government what for. May even see our family name restored to its past glory. The son came around to my line of thinking, so I had him sign up. I'll get it done. All out war sounds perfectly fine to me. Then a man better come back with some military honors to his name. That guy's crazy. I sent my son to war for honors. Hey little girl, where's the permit? Hey Oliver. Feels like Mama and Papa are always fighting lately. I keep telling them to get along. They just ignore me. Oh no. I have it wrong, Miss Lilibel. They're not fighting. That's, it's a special way Mommies and Daddy show affection. I don't get it. Oh dear. I've only confused you, haven't I? You see, these are very difficult times. Your parents are in a lot of stress. We give them some space. Okay, I guess. Mama and Papa have been cranky all day. There's something I can do. This would be Lord Galton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you? How can I help you? Reen asked whether the letter from Riviera Court arrived. You must be talking about the letter we received recently. Honestly, I cannot say I was thrilled over the contents of that letter. What did it say? Butler Oliver handed over a letter. The hell is this? It's ain't a relocation notice, it's just business stuff. Well, and it is operating profits in orders they made for after the move. That is correct. Seems that it was addressed to a store called Glycine's Flower Shop. Do you suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake? It feels relatively rude to my master. He's been a patron for many years. I'm really sorry, this is the right one. He hands over the relocation notice addressed to Lord Galton. Well, thank you very much. I didn't think there'd be another mistake. Yeah, maybe the florist has the permit then. It's possible Glycine's Flower Shop is on the North Street. Take a look. Miss Lilibel's getting sharper by the day. I'm just gonna get past her. Mr. Rain here, support her. But Miss Lilibel's growing up so fast, it makes me weep. All I can do is watch over her as she continues to grow. Mom and Papa have been cranky all day. How can we help? And the store is locked. The ore mine on our land is going to be requisitioned. They've been pestering me about handing over the grain stores too. The demand from the government gets worse every passing day, doesn't it? Should I side with the Weissman army instead? No, the government must have spies on me already. What do you think I should do? Why are you asking me? What do you mean, why? You were right when I was trying to decide whether to side with Lord Balad, remember? What are you talking about? You're the head of a noble house, acting like this, like one for once? Oof. Well, why are you getting mad? We're supposed to be the one leading the Galton family. You're supposed to be the one leading the Galton family. You can't come to me for every little thing. You can't just look to others to solve all your problems. You need to think for yourself. Sigh. Just when I thought he'd learned after the Imperial Provincial Council, he's still the same as always. What is he thinking, relying on others to make decisions for him when he's supposed to be leading people? It's my duty as his wife to support him, and to make his decisions for him. He best not be misunderstanding that. Wow. My wife got mad at me again. This is how it always is. I really wanted to know what she thought about all this too. Can't do something this difficult all on my own. What do I do now? Madge. Orta Station, Orta's Airport. Contributing large sums to the war effort is what's in vogue in high society right now. Sounds amazing. And topics like so-and-so's family's contributed so many millions, or that family's not being helped done either. Strange trend, don't you think? I mean, until recently, you couldn't go anywhere without hearing somebody trashing the government's policies. That became a trend in Heimdall after the declaration of war too. Could be the influence of the curse, but it seems like that's not the only factor at play here. Probably got our good pals at the intelligence division to thank for that. Manipulating public opinion is kind of their thing. I had a feeling there was some weird shit going on here. Sitting around here ain't gonna accomplish jack. Let's hurry up and get going. I do understand not wanting to permit this conduct of Calvert's, but am I the only one who thinks something strange is going on? Oh, there's definitely something strange going on. I gotta go to North Street, excuse me. Big yawn. The flower lady used to be here, yes. But there's Isn't your family's home just past here, Mizea? Yes, the resident of Count Lady Egret, to be precise. However... Wait a sec. Oh no. Is that the Imperial Defense Force? even out here. Looks like the home of the Iceland Army's supreme leader hasn't escaped their surveillance. Her family's doing alright. We don't need to worry about that. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled into a fairly remote area. Damn, you really did see everything coming. What foresight. My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm sure I've set their hearts full of worry, so no matter how difficult the going gets, they make all that worrying pay off. She sounds pretty serious. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Anyway, I'll stay the hell away for now. Wild. Everything costs so much now. It was getting to be just unbearable until the ration system came along. We can all relax a bit. Rumor has it the Imperial government leapt right into action, timing the rations perfectly with the sudden price jumps. How splendid. Rations covered just the items we need, from eggs to vegetables. The governor truly understands how the common person lives. True, the system has saved us a lot of stress still. It's the conscription you're worried about, right? They round up just about anyone these days. It's a right shame what the world's coming to. Look at things, just about every household in the area is being subjected to conscription. I can't stop worrying. What will I do if my Angelo gets sent up to the front? Gotta keep it together. Let my anxiety get the better of me. Luca and Angelo will surely pick up on it and get just as stressed out. Things, just about every household in the area is being subjected to conscription. Can't stop worrying what will I do if Angelo gets sent to the front. Yeah. So after the Civil War comes the Great Battle with Calvard. I did have the notion that a war with Calvard would come one day, but I never once thought it'd be within my lifetime. Dang, Lady Orthro. Angelo's usually so busy he can only come home every couple months. But now, he says he's staying here for good. There's no work for him to do, so he's been looking pretty sad. He's happy we can spend more time together. Yay, my brother's back, I'm so excited. The merchant ship I used to be on has been put under some major restrictions. We're completely out of commission now. Gone and conscripted all the other sailors manning it. My house is just around the corner. Thinking about it just fills me with endless dread. The mood at home has been so cheerful lately. I should get in as much quality time with Luca as I can. With the international routes being temporarily frozen, work's really dried up. I tried to think of this as just the chance I needed to spend some quality time with Luca. Some time with Luca. Prices just keep climbing and climbing. Must have been able to keep making ends meet at this rate. I don't know what we would have done if Governor Regnitz hadn't started up a ration system for us. Help things run a whole lot smoother than before. Looks like the ration system's gonna start up in other areas too. This Imperial Governor sure can get things done. We all can rest a lot more easy thanks to this ration system. I'm an official part of the flower shop now. Sort of. It'll be just a few hours after Sunday school, but still. I'm gonna absorb it all. I want to make bouquets as lovely as Miss Glycine's. You there? Give me the permit. Lady Muze, is that you? You've been worried sick. You'd up and vanished without a trace. It's been too long, Glycine. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. Well, as long as you're safe and in good for health, that's all we can ask for. Looks like it's been pretty stressful for everyone back at the house as well. All of North Street's been watching over you since you were a little girl. I'll always be here for you. I'm ever so grateful. Actually, I have something I'd like to ask. Lindsay asked the forest received a letter from Riviera Court. Oh, you must be referring to the invitation I got. To be honest with you, that's something that I'm a little stuck on. And that is addressed to Clay Small. And all it says is details are as per our earlier discussion. This is a matter of business. I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Not even sure what to say to the folks at Riviera Court about this. Oh, this has all been one big misunderstanding. This is a letter meant for you. As I handed over the letter, addressed to Glycine's flower shop. Thanks, milady. Sorry for the hassle. You don't even mention it. This kind of screw up could put a real dent in Riviera Court's reputation for a while. That's for sure. At any rate, we should head over to the business district and drop Black Ice Mall, right? That sounds like just the right time to find that permit. Something's come up at the Eggert's residence. It's hard to bear all the talk that's been going on. But an extravagant bouquet heals the soul, you know. Don't be shy, take a closer look. Okay. Well, now that we've wrapped up training at the Naval Fortress, it's only a matter of time till I get my assignment. Granite and I have made so many memories here in Ortis. Gotta take a chance, it's now or never. Novels, this would be the part I give her a gorgeous bouquet of flowers. Yeah, that's it. I enter that perfect bouquet, strike up just the right mood, and then mumble. And just keep your confidence up, Danny boy. If you got flowers, it's practically a done deal. So be cool. You got this. Be cool. Absolutely. This guy selling kebab. Why, visit Miss Musaicrit. You're back earlier than I thought you would be. My plans have changed somewhat. I apologize for the radio silence, Bartolo. What about that? I delivered that thing you asked me to, safe and sound. Got that thing. You got a few soldiers sniffing around, but already laid some fake info for them to find. It shouldn't pose any problem. You really are the master, Bartolo. I never doubted you'd take care of it, but knowing the matter is settled is a weight off my shoulders. If anything else comes up, you just leave it up to old Bartolo, okay? What the heck are they talking about? I'm reading this correctly, Bartolo helped Count Egret evade the hand of the government, is that right? Deceptive as always, instructor. Damn, just how many steps ahead could this girl get? Some guests are arriving over at the mansion, and judging from the welcome that's rolling out for them, must be kept on a pretty tight leash. Bartolo's special. Nice. I'll get me one of those. Bartolo's got the hookups. Nope, can't go there. So the sea breeze. I'm originally from out of town, the countryside. Came to work with some loading operations in the harbor district. Seafood here is so fresh. None of that trendy junk you find in the other places. They just let the flavors do the talking. I could come here every day. This has gotta be my new lunch break spot. I'm originally from out of town. Okay. Yeah. And Betty told me that her family's inn was having a hard time since they ended up short-handed, so I came to help out. I've always been a fan of the place, so lending it my support's the least I can do. But Betty's just as obsessed as ever with finding a rich and handsome boyfriend. Sometimes Betty gets so caught up in her boyfriend hunt that she completely flubs it at the register. She's gotta give it a rest. It's not like the world's most perfect man is going to saddle up to a commoner's hangout like this. I really am at a loss to understand that girl. Fishermen are one thing. That Navy lot can really grate on your nerves. They keep watching us like hawks. It gets you all anxious. Up until a while ago, I've only been selling fish to this tavern, and I'm close to the owners. With the times as they are, I gotta catch as many as the sea will give me, so I can share them with all kinds of folk. The price of fish has skyrocketed. It's getting harder and harder for the average person to get their hands on any. These days I gotta catch as many as the sea will give me. Time for me to push my ship out and remind everyone just how I got to be such a fishing legend in the first place. Absolute ledge, this guy. Edmund's been called up by the Navy to work as a cook, so having Betty help out in his stead. What's more, even her friend Blanca's been lending a hand as well. Unlike Betty, she's rock steady. I know I can trust her to get the job done. Got my hands full with cooking and washing dishes, so I had to put Betty on the register. I wonder if she's handling it okay. More than anything, I think this will be a good experience for her. I'd like to see her really put an effort here. People here too. My boyfriend asked me to come and see him. Said that he wants to spend quality time together before he receives his military assignment. I have so many memories here in Ortis. Whenever I spend time here, they all come rushing back. One time we both worked tooth and nail, save up enough to travel together, and then he went and gambled at all the casino with that guy. Both in Rahel. We got into a massive fight over it, but the summer festival was so gorgeous, ended up bringing us back together. Still, I wonder why he wants to see me all of a sudden. He's been talking about how busy things have been lately, so must have something important to discuss. I'm sure of it. In fact, it's getting me kind of nervous. Going to cozy up together for a bit. Yeah, I don't know why. Must be to give her flowers. Machias, you guys are here too, huh? Reiner, what a coincidence. I heard you were on a business trip in Lamar, but I never expected to run into you. You're that guy from the Government Accountability Inspectorate, right? You must have it pretty hard with everything that's going on right now. Hehe. Sure, it's nothing compared to what you have to deal with. But it's frustrating, we hardly have any authority anymore. After all, the government's made it law that we have to prioritize cooperating with the war effort over everything else. That's right, the National Mobilization Law. Must be that thing G was talking about. Possible that has something to do with... Excuse me. It's possible that has something to do with the current situation in Ortis and why Governor Regnitz is here. Yeah, I don't like it, but you're probably right. I don't believe the Inspectorate is completely powerless to help, though. There's some tasks that only we as inspectors are able to accomplish. Machias. Of course, if you're here in Ortis, you must have made up your mind already. You're right, you're absolutely right. Gotta pull myself together. I'll start looking around to see if there's anything else I can do too. That's the spirit. I really do appreciate it. I was on the verge of giving up. Not sure what I can do at this point, though. As we keep at it, something will turn up. Be careful. There. Since Dad's been conscripted to serve as a Navy cook, I've been forced to help out around here in his place. Never worked a register before. How am I supposed to know about receipts and service charges and all that? I just want a nice guy to come by, that's all. Do you imagine if some rich guy like Yusuf Alberia or Patrick Harms came in to see me? Talk about your dream date. No stopping me now. I'm gonna rewrite the book on the register operation. Oops, looks like I made a mistake on the last customer's bill. Well, I can't win them all. I'll just make up for it by giving the next customer extra strong focus. What if I came here with Yusuf? That'd be pretty funny. I made a mistake on the last customer's bill. Can't win them all. Extra strong focus. Sea breeze will be. Neptune Willis. Ooh. 9,000. Classic tea. Okay. I'm gonna go to Kleist & Co. first. Superior Court. Hotel Hortensia. Maybe I'll... From the last game, did Superior Court and Hotel swap places? Or is my memory just really bad? I can't remember now. I'd have to go back and check. There are those from the eastern side of the Empire who have fled to Ordis in an effort to escape the chaos and damage of war. Perhaps it's a case of excessive worry, not an unsound decision. Ordis is the city furthest from the fighting. The city is also home to Yuno Naval Fortress, which houses the 3rd Armored Division. Her presence does indeed make one feel safe. There are those from the eastern side of the Empire who have fled to Ordis. Welcome to Hotel Hortensia. In the past, we would host a great number of guests who would come to visit our lovely Ordis. Recently, though, our customer base has shifted towards nobles who prefer to use our hotel for discussions and informational exchanges. These changes do leave me with some sadness. These are the times we live in. She's an enterprise and guests who elect to use the premises to hold discussions and exchange information. I say they'll have such dark expressions. You still have yet to recover the assets you lost during the Civil War, correct? How pitiful. I think such a supposedly great investor as yourself can't even manage this much. For you to talk, Richmond. Heard you lost half your assets in the ballot incident. For you to be talking like that, you must have more capital than I do, let's put that aside such trite matters and look to the future. Naturally. That accursed natural mobilization law has caused many of my operations to collapse. Let us join forces, Count Richmond, just this one time. Oh, very well. I will offer you a fresh start. Let's wash away any quarrels we may have once had. If you and I join forces, we will feast on all the market has to offer. Yeah, that we will. Harvard crash 5 years ago proved to be lucrative, to the tune of over 100 million mirror if memory serves. Wow. And then today is a celebration of our future success and riches. Truly such an occasion calls for a bottle of special grade Stein Rose. As lavish as ever, eh? That's Count Gordy of the Krusen province. Seems he's decided to stop by Ordis. Spend time with Count Richmond, a famous investor no less. It's an interesting conversation to witness. Right, the atmosphere makes me not want to get anywhere near them, though. Didn't you work with the Noble Alliance? I don't think you're in a position to say something like that. Well, we did handle some requests back in our student days, but with things looking as they do, I think it's better to stay uninvolved. Must say, Richmond, we may have our history, but I do consider you to be a top-class investor. Let's pool our abilities for this operation so you may both profit. That's collaboration. Today we test our alliance. VIP. My family has worked in the maritime transportation industry for generations. But sea voyages are no longer possible, nor is our ability to maintain our finances. My husband's running around everywhere, asking contacts for whatever he can, just hope that it all leads to something. My husband's headed to the cathedral at the moment to speak with Marquis Regan. I just hope all this leads to somewhere tangible. According to the customers, Marquis Hirams is putting some distance between himself and the government. Chalking it up to the pride of the four great houses not allowing him to work with them. It's a little late for that, don't you agree? Could he perhaps be involved with that rumored Iceland army? Or he may be planning to just remain neutral the entire time. He is known to be a member of the moderate faction, after all. At any rate, that's a conversation that has nothing to do with me. Why are you talking about it? It's for why Marquis Hiram is putting distance between himself and the government. It's only possible that it's an effort to show support for the Iceland army, but that's just speculation. They have business with the Count. He should be out front in the conference area. I'm sure he's discussing another crooked get-rich-quick scheme. How very like him. I couldn't be less interested. That's funny. Now that's funny. Cat eats lasagna. Icecomb all seems to be doing good. Employer absolutely detests the idea of financially contributing to Heimdall and says I shouldn't stop at Kleist Small. But look how Riviera Court ended up. That's simply the state of things. There's nothing I can do about it. As a maid, I always need to prepare quality meals. There are ever complaints about where I shop. And that's my job. Outside of Kleist Small, prices are rising everywhere. Plus, items are running scarce no matter where you go. As currently stand, I simply don't have the ability to pay attention to my employer's preferences. Take a step back. Step off, employer. And drop by to see if I could maybe find something interesting to read. Nothing, just like I thought. Oldest provincial army. He was recently called up by the government, so he is set to depart soon. I do understand that it's for an important cause, but he's the only father I've got. I don't want to lose him. I wanted to grab something to read to take my mind off things. I get it. He probably wants a fantasy novel. You can't walk in Arch these days without hearing someone whining. Wow, shortages, wow, war, seriously? Crimea River, wow. Sales around here are perfectly fine, heh? It's obvious why, right? You need to act quick and stock up on stuff that other places miss out on. Keeping an eye on Kleist circulation's been a real win for me. Keeping an eye on Kleist circulation for a while now. This move was totally the right call, haha. Proverbs, Eternity. If you said goodbye, part 2. Why is this so expensive? Time never ending. And we have a good exchange rate for Mara here. In quartz. Are those at Riviera Court gonna be alright? No connections like Kleist, procuring stock must be a nightmare for them right now. But it's not as if I'm concerned about them or anything, you see. We'll show them our true abilities and crush them one day. I've been through a lot because of those nobles. Since the moment I joined Kleist & Co., it's been my personal mission to bury Riviera Court. How things are shaping up, not only will we come out on top, it'll be an overwhelming victory in our favor. Wasn't he just worried about them? What's happening here? Okay, US assorted grains. Got some strawberries. Can't afford a super tomato. Okay. Can't do it. They give 1 mirror more on the exchange. It's pretty neat. There's been an uptick in weapons sales lately. It's made for good sales figures, but I feel rather conflicted about it, really. Things seem to be selling better and better the more lethal they are. Given everything that's happening, there's not a lot to be done, is there? And this shop usually uses an airship for our shipments, so we can offer our array of specialty ultra-high-speed services. But the airport's been commandeered by the military. Services have been temporarily suspended. I'm very sorry. If Watts were here, he might have been able to push the matter a little more. I suppose there's not much we can do now. Watts was doing some interesting stuff. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cyphercraft. Nicely and sturdy watch featuring a brand new design. Can we give to Tamaki as well, traveling together a while back at the base. Rider jacket. Speed plus 10. A bike color fitting for an outlaw. Lip gloss. And they have like everything here. Wild. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy. You, if I'm not mistaken, you're that group from Thoris. Is it okay for you to be here? Yes, more or less. He tried to defame Riviera quite a while back. It's like he's working as Hugo's subordinate for the moment. Anyway, don't go doing anything to stand out, you hear me? I already made it clear to her. I receive orders from higher up. I gotta take the government side, alright? Clear to her? Her? What do you mean? Got it. Thanks for the warning. Change the subject. I also have something I'd like to ask you, Herman. Oh yeah, we did get something like that. I heard the move was a done deal, so I just assumed it was an invite to the grand reopening. Haven't even opened the envelope yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over. Wait, this ain't no invite, it's a permit for opening a new store. Exactly like we thought. Sudden move must have left them absolutely wrecked. Sheesh, what the hell are they doing? Messing up with something as small about our dirty tricks couldn't even trip them up. We got the permit. And just a stone's throw from Riviera Court, no less. Guess it can be hard to see what's right under your nose sometimes, huh? Yeah, you said it. Should we head back to Riviera Court? Thanks, Hermit. Herman the Permit. So, the permit was actually sent to Kleismol. Must have been quite troublesome for those who mistakenly received the permit. I cannot apologize enough. No responsibility that Sarah lies with me. I'll bear it entirely, even if it costs me my position. But wait a second. Sending the relocation notice was originally my task to handle. It was because I was tired, so I asked you to take care of it for me. Urfed. It's actually all my fault. Now, if that's how it is, then I'm to blame for not noticing what was being sent out. No, none of you are to blame. Your eviction order came so quickly. You all been working non-stop preparing for the move. The blame lies with me for not being properly considerate of you all, despite how exhausted you must be. All's well that ends well. Margarita's like, it's not my fault. My thanks to all of you, you really saved us here. True, can't thank you enough. How things were looking, that I'd never be able to face Varus again. I'm just glad that the permit was recovered in the end. It's a pretty serious mistake. To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine anyone making this kind of mistake, no matter how busy they are. You think it was on the curse? Think it was the curse? Guess we'll just have to shelve that matter for now. Well, we need to keep working on our preparations for the move. Please forgive me, I cannot thank you properly at the moment. Don't let it bother you. Not that things like this, can we? We'll help out right up till the move. But for crying out loud, did you forget what our real objective is? This is another one of Instructor Reen's fantastic qualities, after all. Oh my, I'm completely at a loss for words. I'll definitely take you up on her offer, heart. Reen, what have you done? Definitely. Class 7 helped Vincent and the Riviera Court staff move their supplies. They opened up shop in a corner of the harbor, albeit in less than perfect condition. Led by Margarita, staff of Riviera Court raised their glasses in a toast. Reen and the others joined the festivities and wished them good luck on their new storefront. Thanks to all of you, we managed to successfully reopen. I said this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very much. My pleasure. Looks like Margarita's back to her old self. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Hee, of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well. Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose, especially since my shoulders are not stiff at all. Your attitude's made a complete 180 from earlier. Grown, please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already knew about this, but the heart cannot be so easily swayed. You shouldn't allow physical appearance to distract you. That's right. Allow me to express my thanks as well. You truly saved us in our hour of need. In Riviera Court's long and venerable history, never faced such a trial as this. Prepared to face even more challenges going forward. We shan't falter. Throw it on the honor of Thors and the Floral family. Same goes for me. Vincent and I are going to make Riviera Court a bigger success than ever. Vincent, Margarita? Wow. We're looking forward to seeing what you do from here on. From the sounds of things, you'll have your fair share of challenges coming up as well. Take care of yourselves. I know you have it in you to succeed. Yes. Here, run around. Nice. Thanks to you, we're safely moved into our new storefront. Now I can stay in business a little longer. Not as fancy as our previous store, but looks on everything, right? We'll all work hard to one day restore Riviera Court to its former glory. Almost wherever you lay your hat. Sure, we'll get used to it in no time. No matter how I look at it, he's totally forcing himself to look optimistic. So it's a relief to see that he's just the same as ever. Yeah, something tells me it's gonna be fine. I think our permit disappeared due to a mistake on our part. Embarrassing that I suspected Class and Co of doing something. Technically, they did have the permit. Pegasus fast. Mermaid cape. Chevalier gloves. Gifted to Kurt. Pearl heal this wound. That's about the drop in movement and speed though. Yeah. Six of these. Four of these. Keeps 10 of everything on hand. This shadow. So expensive. They've gone up in price. All because of the war and stuff. Currency inflation. None of this would have happened if I hadn't made you mail the relocation notices. I'm so sorry, Hereford. I know, Citrine. This is my fault. I should have been better prepared. Furthermore, I should be apologizing for pushing you so hard. Originally employed as a maid of the Floral family, not here. Hate to consider pushing you so hard once more. And there's the possibility I'd make another mistake, but let's continue to work hard together in moderation, of course. Of course, sir. This house is still a mess, and there's so much to do. First of all, to make amends with everyone who was affected by this incident, I'll go with you. Very well, let's be on our way. These two are so funny. Thanks to Reen and Class 7, our worries are finally over. Let's make the most of this moment of quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent. Oh, yes, that is to say, I still have a very few things that concern me. I suppose it couldn't hurt to settle down for a moment before taking action. Not to mention, it's rather difficult to relax in the face of her still daunting personality. Oh, and speaking of settling down, are any of you familiar with the card game Vantage Masters? Sure, even have a deck of my own. Do you now? Tell you the truth, I've been playing it whenever I find a free moment at work. Really is habit forming. If you're interested, perhaps we could rekindle our old Class 1 versus Class 7 rivalry. Imagine we're both quite busy, but it might make for an enjoyable diversion. Sure, but you remember who came out on top in that rivalry, right? Oof. Thanks to reading Class 7, our worries are finally over. Let's make the most of this moment of quiet. Let's cook. She doesn't want to see awkward dishes, right? Extremely bitter pizza. Yo, Breezy, how's it going? It's been a while. Adamantine rice. Indeed, indeed.
勝利モード開始します。
Frigid demon broth. That sounds horrible. Scary sorbet.
始めるか。
So gotta make a really good dish.
めんどくせえな。お、上出来上出来。
Neptune. I gotta make the really, really good dish. You know what? Laura could do this. Nope, probably not.
まあ
Useless.
任せておけ。当然の結
Sea breeze. So many people who are good at this dish.
任せなさいな。これは一味。
There we go, how hard it's due. Actually keep me up with my cooking so I don't have to make it all at the end of the game. Which demon, bro? I think that's it. That's alone I haven't given her. Time for cards. Sure, why not? Yes. Oh, we both got Bard.
では遊戯を始めよ
You first, Schwarzer. Sounds good. Seems good. Okay. Dang. Nice. Hey, John. How's it going? Uh-oh. Why did he move forward? He just wants me to kill his... Push this off for a second workout of the weekend. Nice. Yeah, I did exercises last night. One miss on max 300, one miss on letter to max. Nice. Well done. Were you trying out GDR World? Harvest times 3. Both over 950k, right on. Right, DDR World has like a new timing offset, right? Nice. That is real close. Look at it. I'm gonna try our difficulty. I wonder if I'll ever get to try DDR World. There certainly isn't one anywhere near me. You know, like DDR World is a reverse player. Can't see the judgments at all. Yeah, the UI is all kinds of weird, isn't it? I wonder if they'll ever fix it or if they'll just keep it like that forever. It's the judgments display. Perhaps. The song with 4 greats. And I saw one of them? Oh, wild. Okay. Boom.
おやるじゃないか。
Why are our opponents getting easier now? Rosalia was wiping the floor with me. Vincent, easy. I guess it's good to have just like a variety of different strength opponents all over the place and not just like goes from easy to hard like they did in Cold Steel 3. In the Otis Harbor District, something doesn't seem right. Man, look at all those container ships. I've never seen this place so busy. The Imperial Navy has been using Shilin Bay as their base of operations for a while now. This must all be to send supplies to them before the war truly begins. That makes sense. I guess they're requisitioning stuff from the city already. According to what I've heard, most of the resident ships are being held back. We're really starting to see the effect the national mobilization law is having on normal people's lives. Yeah, nationalism's on the rise, and the war feels closer than ever. Could be having other repercussions. Let's take a look around town. Let's go back to here. I feel like there's someone I didn't talk to over here. Or Dr. Hugo's made me a store manager while Wads has gone off to his own thing. Why am I, of all people, stuck doing this crap? Wads better come back pronto. He'd been acting strangely for a while, even before I left, though. Guess he screwed off too, huh? You be careful, there's so much weird stuff going on nowadays. That's why we're all on the slippery slope to Gehenna. Also, let me know if you see Wads. Really appreciate that. He's a pretty nice guy. Big win. So, it's a big W. It's already being seized by the military. Things are happening so fast. Fortunate that our hands are tied at the moment. Let's try to maintain some distance for now. My hands are tied. So here. Muse and the Thor's group, it's certainly been a while, hasn't it? Around 2 months by my account. It seemed like you're doing well, Luther. Well, actually, about that. What is it? Not a big deal or anything, but it's my grandfather. He knows what it's like on the battlefield, from being out on the campaigns many years back. Lately, he's been telling me a lot about it. He goes into all the gory details as if he's just discussing the weather. I've seen people get their arms blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses. All the stories are pretty gruesome. He knows I get queasy with that kind of thing. I think he's doing it on purpose just to mess with me. Grass. Oh dear, that does sound harsh. What can you do? Both men love their old war stories. You got my condolences. He's seen action in those old campaigns. He knows all about what it's really like on a battlefield. He goes on about like he's discussing the weather. don't really have like a great abundance of quartz right now. Sure, I'd like to make a bunch of this, but no waterfall anywhere. Teal anklet. It's Defee. Emelus gem. Whoa. Is that an Ease reference? It probably is. Well, let's see what's got. Lady Egret, you all. Been some time, Strauss. Oh, you're the glass artisan and acquaintance of Muse's, right? Thank you for your help during our field exercises. Seems that you're not here without reason. Start by telling me about your situation. We got that information, I'll decide whether I should assist you or not. Looks like you got a good head on your shoulders. Maybe it's the artisan spirit. He seems like someone we can rely on. I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a child. Of course, we'll tell you about our situations like this. Class 7 felt stressed, but circumstances led them to sneak into Ortis. So you're here to rescue people confined in the mansion, I see. Putting the talk of someone related to the branch campus aside. Do you have some knowledge about this VIP? You do? Who is it? The other day we got called out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials from Heimdall. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms, happened to catch a sight of their guest while she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistaking it. It had to be Empress Priscilla. If it was her, then I see. They wanted to offer a proper greeting for the Empress, so they commissioned professional glass cleaning services. Well, has always been detail-oriented that way. Continuing on from Crossbow, huh? Wait, what? But I guess this is part of me settling things. It's something I can pretend isn't happening much. Right, looks like this is a guiding sign from Eidos. Knowing the full details of the situation till now, I've been keeping this to myself. Now it looks like the twists and turns of destiny have brought all of you here to Ortis. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to do. I can help out with your ordnance. Thank you, that'd be incredibly helpful. I'll hit you up if you need a hand. It appears that Her Highness is currently being held at the Cayenne Mansion. Sort of thing one should say lightly, but it seems you've all been led toward us by various branches of fate. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to do. I can help out with your ordnance. Nice. Just might. Just might need that help, I mean. When Governor Regnitz first arrived in Ortis, there was some opposition against his appointment. Ortis has always been a city where noble influence was run strong, as that kind of response was expected. Governor Regnitz tried to advance proposals that have stagnated due to the conflict between nobles. He's negotiated with the stubborn Imperial Navy and bridged the gap with the harbor management for the benefit of Ortis. There are very few people who doubt the governor's ability or oppose him now. Governor Regnitz has the trust of the people of Ortis. Any my dad would be okay. The task to keep pushing forward. Thanks to Governor's actions, the voices opposing his appointment died down. Just let me know if you have any trouble. I'll come running. Door is locked. Oh, it's you guys. You're the Thoris Branch campus students who helped me out before. Hello, you remembered us. Oh yeah. What did we do again? Inspect some ships or something? No, that's it. A lot has happened since then. It feels like an age away. Harbor is under the jurisdiction of the government now. All you get coming through nowadays are Navy boats and the like. There are restrictions on regular boats, and our usual work is completely tailed off. Said we have a lot of cargo work. See, it looks like you're being kept really busy. The Navy never gives us any explanations. They just throw all this work at us. Oof, makes my head spin. But Caspar made us some documentation that really eases up the cargo work. Not used to it yet, but I'm getting there. Caspar. Things seem tough at the Port Authority, but he's working hard. As a fellow member of the swimming club, I won't let him down. I'm in charge of managing the cargo handling. I have to do my best, but I want to get back to my old job managing the harbor. Cargo man. I think there's a fishing spot on the next pier. What the ash? What are you doing out here? Quick, get going before the soldiers see you. I'll buy you some time. Yuta, don't be such an idiot. I can take care of myself. More worried about you. You still over reaching, hanging around with that noble chick? Hey, I'm not overreaching. Charlotte and me are friends. We just have to meet in secret is all. I mean, if we could become more than friends, that'd be nice, but... When did you go and grow a spine? Keep doing what you think is right, man. I'll be rooting for you. Lately, I've been spending time with the noble girl, Charlotte. She started working at this place right near me, so we get together whenever we have some time off. We're really hitting it off, you know? Got this, Yuta. Keep going, my mans. Do it. Vincent and Margaret are hilarious. I feel like I can relax now that Riviera Court transfer work is finally done. Oh, Riviera Court transfer work is finally done. The other day, the eldest son of the Floral family asked if it was possible to use our warehouse for the move. I don't have any particular affection for Riviera Court, but I just can't stand to watch the Navy trample all over Otis anymore. At least the management union's office. It's not as good as the previous store, but it'll be fine if I make a good job of it. This warehouse was once managed by our port management union. Now the ownership's rights have been seized by the Imperial Navy. As a result, we have to follow their orders now and do cargo shipping work. Oh, I can't stand these Navy men. They just show up and act like they own the place. They own the place now. I've never seen cargo this big before. I don't know much about war, but all out war between big countries requires a lot of resources. If we want to win the war, we're gonna have to give it all we got. Dodgers lose to Royal 7-2 in Game 2. Oh no. Sorry to hear. Anthony Helms, I hope they win the next game. That's so harsh. 5 runs. I was gonna say five goals. I was like, what? It's not hockey. It's something completely different. Oh hey, perfect timing. A buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. I'm in no mood to read it right now, though. Why don't you take it? 3 and 9, chapter 5. Sure, we can have this? Sure. You want to go to someone who's actually going to read it? Well, alright, if you insist, thank you. When I was on land, I used to read the Imperial Chronicle at Miranda's Tavern. Now they left the cargo shipping to the Imperial Navy assembled at the naval fortress. Tankers keep coming, so I have no time to waste at the tavern anymore. I'm being worked off my feet, damn it. So much work, I don't have time to read the Imperial Chronicle. The new issue come out? I gotta finish up my work so I can buy a copy. Until recently, I couldn't stand those nobles who were so proud and elitist. Damn them. However, now all my hatred is focused on Calvard. All of us are people of Ereboni, and we have to stand together to base Calvard. Of I've never seen a tanker so big. Big ships are awesome, don't you agree? So much that needs to be shipped because of the war. I get so excited though, that'd be kind of inappropriate. I love the big tankers. Whoops. Whoops. All my pals have gotten drafted one by one. It's really dull here now. Once they've trained up at the naval fortress, they're sent to the Navy. The Navy is stationed at Shilin Bay. While they form their units, it seems restocking supplies is urgent. First and second naval fleets of the Imperial Marine Corps and the Imperial Marine Corps have met up and are planning to attack Calvard by going through Tidith Bay. At any rate, I've been hoping I wouldn't get drafted. More and more of those getting drafted say they're looking forward to contributing to the war effort. They weren't like that before. Seems like it was an age ago when we're all getting tossed about in storms together. Wow. Fishing spots in the next area. We just do cargo shipping for the Navy now. Our shipping work has tripled. But it means that my muscles are reaching the peak of their awesomeness. Peak muscles. What lies beyond my limits? Any dimension of muscle, that's what. Just you wait, world. I'll show you the whole new level of muscle power. I can feel it, I can feel it. All this cargo moving is moving my muscles along too. Bro. Remember there are people sitting and eating out here? Now replaced with boxes. Boxes that are sitting and eating. And they've stopped different types of ships from docking here. Boats, cruisers, and even yachts are all banned. Banned. Now, all the boats and Navy vessels. Boats and Navy vessels with an extra bleak landscape. So bleak. Oh, my legs are hurting, something rotten. Came here from a small fishing village, took my fortune. All this shipping work is wreaking havoc on my back. Bro.
あら、お魚の気配が。
Let's fishing.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Nice.
やった、大物だ。
That's a big fish. That's new too. Septic mass times 30. Ooh.
それかかったいい感じだな。
Nice. Easy.
大物だ。
Spiky puffer. My work here fishing is done. you didn't do anything, didn't I? Oh. When you want to dig up dirt, it's no better place to go than the local watering hole. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Wait, how and why are you agreeing with them about that? We're gonna have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure, it's lively. Somebody here has gotta know something useful. Instructor, look. There. It's Leonora and, there's Maya. What's up, and is that...
まさかこんなところで再会できるとはね。
Leonora.
リン教官、7組も無事でいてくれて嬉しい限りさ。カイトでなんかやらかそうってんなら、私にも一枚噛ませてくれないかい？
Hey, you guys are planning on starting something I want in. Oh yeah, we're starting something huge. We're gonna infiltrate the big mansion. I heard you were in town, but damn, didn't expect to run into you at a place like this. Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived, though, so I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over Nostr, too. Yeah, it's thought that counts. Members of World Class 7 showed up to help out in your place. Yeah, it all worked out fine. Glad to see you turn up safely. Well, Tina's gonna be so relieved when we tell her. I guess so. Glad to hear she's doing okay. Dr. Reen, I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. That's why you met up with Leonora, isn't it? The Crossbell song is just diving. Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ordis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors, though. But if they're right, Instructor Toe is one of them. Toa? That's the one. It's the one matching her description was seen at Rockall Station. The info said the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion. It's almost certain it's her. Instructor Toe's at the mansion, huh? Oh man, trust her to be mixed up in this. Sometimes I wonder if fate has it out for me. So I got another reason not to run from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leonora. You too, Maya. You can lead the rest to... Wait, we can do more than this. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. We'll do what we can. Why does Class 7 get to do everything? Let combat tactics show you what we got. Hey, you sure talk big, huh? Thank you. We'll be glad to have you on board. Times like this, we all need to come together in the name of Thors. Hell yeah. Agreed. Dang, there's so many people here. The only female member of combat tactics we're missing is Jessica. Oh yeah, Jessica. You have to wonder where she is now. We still haven't heard anything from Wayne either. And he's worrying about him. I think take care of themselves. Ash does have a point. Maybe right, but that doesn't make things any easier. Guess the best thing we can do for now is just focus on the task at hand. Ash is right, Jessica and Wayne can take care of themselves, they'll be fine. Anyway, if you're planning on freeing those being held captive, then you can trust that we'll be offering our full support. We'll be acting separately, but contact us if you need anything. Jessica's on my mind too. Guess I just have to trust her and concentrate on here and now. We got eyes on us here, but I'll see what we can do. Well, we're just ready to fight if that's what it comes down to. My old shipmate recommended this place to me, and I've got to say, I like it. Yeah, it's nice and relaxing, so I just hope this won't be our last meal together. Hey, come on, don't cry. You're gonna ruin the mood. Lay back before you know it. Once I give those damn Calvardians what for. I do agree they need to pay for what they've done. Just promise you'll be careful. Sniffle, I want us to defeat Calvert as much as anyone, but not if it means losing my husband. I feel sad. I'm in a blind because my wife's a bit of a crybaby. Those solemn moments aren't my thing, damn it. In just a bit. We're getting less customers since the draft started. A lot of our regulars got drafted. Nice not being rushed on my feet for once, but I miss having everyone around. That newbie Charlotte is always bringing smiles to people's faces, but I'm busting my hump for this place too. Yeah, that Charlotte's gotta work seating customers. I'll have to teach her some of the techniques I've honed over my years of working here. It's not like I'm worried about a newbie getting so much responsibility or anything. Bro. Why, hello, what a pleasure to see all of you again. Are you that noble girl? Yuta was hanging out at that summer festival? What are you doing here? I just started here a few days ago. Really? I snuck out while my father was busy and met up with Yuta again. Since he has to work, he can't spend all his time entertaining me, so I decided to get my own job. It's even close by to where Yuta works. Hey, working at a place like this is no walk in the park. You sure you can handle it? Oh yes, I've been working here for 2 weeks already and I find it rather enjoyable. It's wonderful to be able to bring smiles to the faces of the tired. Never get the chance to do this in the high society. Is that right? I'm glad this is going so well for you. This is close to where Yuta works, and when I applied to work here, Miss Miranda accepted me without a moment's hesitation. Roch is very kind, and the customers are all such fun people. Stepping outside the narrow scope of high society, let me see the world in a whole new light. This little noble girl. Here I thought Icarus Mart was finally starting to get on track. Sorry I gotta dump it all on you, Yang. Hey, I've helped you run the place right from the start. I can handle it. I'm probably more worried about you than you are about me, Clark. You get spooked easily. You sure you'll be able to pick up a weapon and fight? Oh, real funny. You might have a point, though. They told me off pretty badly during the training at the Nail Fortress for getting cold feet. Look, just take care of yourself. Don't you dare go leaving Kathy all alone. I've already reflected after that. I won't worry you guys anymore, really. But I'm supposed to report to Titus Gate. Where even is that? Look, you're really starting to worry me. Oh, hey, aren't you those military academy people who saved Clark before? It is. You're the people who swooped in and saved me from the monster when that transport truck broke down on the road at night. Oh yeah, we did that. It's true. Alright, good to see you're alright. I still owe you. You were with a bracer enveloped in purple lightning. A blue-haired girl and a dashing woman, right? After you guys saved me, Yang and I decided to open up shop again. It's been going pretty well. Just a shame I can't stick around to see it through a little longer. See, take care of yourself and come back safe, okay? Thanks, still my best. Looks like I'm talking to a plate. Just asking, but aside from Instructor Sarah, was that with Major Clara and Angelica? Yeah, we randomly ran into them. One thing led to another. So I see. We can't meet up with them like we used to, but Angelica, between George and everything else that's going on, there's too much to worry about. Will he really be okay? He's got initiative, but the fact that he's kind of jumpy could be a problem. He's the only family Kathy's got, so hope he doesn't do anything reckless. I'll be leaving Icarus Mart in Yang's hands while I'm gone. He knows the store like the back of his hand. Besides, he's a pal. I trust him with my life. But Kathy, I should probably stop by and visit once more before I leave. I'll be leaving Icarus Mart in Yang's hands when he's gone. Yes. So, the government doesn't know what they're doing, taking our boats from us. Not our boats. At least they're nice about letting us see living sailors out on the water by drafting us into the Navy. Just kidding, ha ha ha. Did I fool ya? The Imperial Navy ain't no life for a real seaman. See, man. Gotta make the best of my last day of freedom. A better place to do that than Miranda's. That Charlotte's adorable. She's too good for a place like this, but I ain't complaining. Hahaha, a few hours at Miranda's and more doesn't seem so scary anymore. Oh my, I noticed Muse and Leo's friends came in, but... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't notice you because of how much you've changed, Instructor Schwarzer. Don't worry about it. I can see why you wouldn't recognize me. For everything I'd heard, I've been worried sick. Can't believe all the branch campus students have gone missing. Sure, you've all been through a lot. Makes me so happy to see you all again with smiles on your faces. And everything, thanks for coming back safely. I think that should be our line. Thank you for the warm greeting, Miranda. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm basically Leo's mom after all. So, your teacher and friends are almost like family. Feel free to rely on me from here on out too. Thanks, we might just take you up on that. Charlotte's been helping me out at the tavern lately. Nice to every customer, so she's really popular. Miranda's paella. Hey, let's go. So, went to Miranda's. I talked to everybody on the dock. Just gotta go to the Noble District and talk to everybody there. And my brother got drafted. Father ordered me to help out with the family business in his place. I've been so busy lately, I haven't had any time to go and see Marjorie. I have to finish this work as quickly as I can and find some time to see her. Sure, she's gallivanting off, meeting up with some other dudes. My brother got drafted. As she does. That guy looks pretty suave. Ding. That's a sick limo. Whoa, was that Claire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Governor Regnitz. Uh-oh.
出迎えありがとう。リーベルと憲兵少佐。
Major
すま
about.
ないね。忙しいさなか、留守を預かってもらって。
いいえ、これも任務のうちでしょう。閣下も沿岸部の視察、お疲れ様でした。
Claire. Sorry to hurry you, but I'd like to get right to it. Talk about the security detail. Understood. Why don't you fill me in as we walk? Dad, even Major Claire's an artist? It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Railway Militia Police as well. If they're cooperating with the governor, we need to stay sharp. Right. I have a duty to observe my dad's actions too. Stay on guard while I gather information. I like your spirit. Either way, hanging around here isn't exactly the best plan. Careful not to get too close. Yeah, maybe we should leave for now. Jellica.
こんなに早く再会の機会が訪れようとは。そしてやはり
Dashing woman. Address Valley was with them after all.
ならばこちらも与えられた騎士の務めを果たすのみ。
My duty as a knight. Red Rose Vice.
君たちが無事にたどり着けるか楽しみにさせてもらうとし。
We done investigating already? Yeah, with all the info we got now, we should take some time to go over it together and draw up a plan. Is there anywhere you could recommend, Muse? The Seabreeze Tavern comes to mind. It's on North Street. Little place well, and I'm sure it can get us a table in a cozy corner. Works for me, let's head on over. we knew Angelica would spot us after we were just standing around in a big open area like this with like 8 of us. Heathcliff, I didn't think I'd be reunited with you again so soon. What was this important thing you wanted to discuss? Ah, yes, you see, the reason I had to come here today is to ask, Mercedes, will you abandon everything and travel to a new land with me to live a new life together? It's like an invitation to paradise. Spending my life with you would be a dream come true. But I'm just not ready to choose a path that would cause my family pain. Oof. No, I'm a coward. Please forgive me. I understand. Please don't cry. I know your sweet nature better than anyone else. I shouldn't have put such pressure on you. I'm so sorry, Heathcliff. You have nothing to apologize for. I was being selfish. The thing I want most in this world is to see you smile. So please lift up your head. Oh, Heathcliff. Last week, a man of the Andrews house, our long-term rival, tried to have me pass on a letter to Lady Mercedes. I was going to ignore it, but I couldn't find it in myself to upset Lady Mercedes like that. Waited for the opportune moment, when her busy father would not notice and reluctantly set the meeting between them. These two had some real nerve to discuss elopement right in front of me. The Andrews family has been the enemy of the lady's house for generations. Normally, sticking out to meet in broad daylight would be unforgivable. The latter said he had urgent business to discuss with Lady Mercedes, such I had no choice but to arrange a meeting for them despite the difficulties. Bro. So now I'm reduced to patrolling around Ortis. I'm being ordered about by the Imperial Defense Force and the nobles all glare at me. Then there's the matter of those guests over in the mansion. Feels like drawing the short stick, but you gotta work with what you get, I guess. Hold on a sec, I feel like I've seen you guys somewhere before. Sure you're not just imagining things? Seriously, man. My dashing good looks, I stand out wherever I go. Dashing good looks? No, they'd never be in a place like this. Those two really don't hold back, do they? You never think they were both wanted men. I'm glad to have them on our side, though. As for the guests the guard was talking about, Hunch wasn't wrong, the Embers must be here. Can't believe my luck getting sent to patrol Ortis. As long as they transfer me back to the Heimdall military police, I'll try and get in contact with Chief Warrant Officer Brighton. That'll brighten his day. Welcome back, Master. I hope your meeting with Count Thorold went well. Count Rackham? Yes. What has my daughter been doing while I've been absent? Lady Charlotte has been out with a friend. And which house is this friend from? I don't want to betray her, but I can't lie to the Master. Her friend is not of any noble house, he is a commoner. What? Charlotte has disobeyed me? Personally, I'm quite glad to see Lady Charlotte associating with commoners and learning about city life. The Master does not look kindly on commoners. I'm so sorry, Lady Charlotte. Ooh, sold out. Rip Charlotte. Lately, I hadn't had time to speak with my daughter. I've been curious what she's been doing lately, but... Oh, Charlotte, why did you disobey me? How many times have I told you not to associate with commoners? Bro, that's rough. How dare. Army will be keeping a close eye on the entrances and exits to the city. Yeah, it'd be a problem if we were stopped again. Let's avoid heading out on the road. We're already spotted. Where I talk to these people. That's one less person to talk to here. Ortis Airport, we don't have anything to do here. Except fly away. cathedral. I went to the Cayenne estate with Bishop Robbins earlier. Its high and mighty Imperial Defense Force soldiers gave us a rather rude welcome. Just who do they think they are? It's like they got those 4 people in there under house arrest. As a member of the clergy, I can't ignore their plight. Must be some way for me to confront them. How about I bring them my special cookies? Go every day, starting today. Those smug soldiers won't know what hit them. Operation Cookie is a go. So many suffering because of conscription and requisitioning. Such outrageous injustice cannot be permitted. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start distributing my special cookies daily. That should lift people's spirits. I like this cookie idea. I want cookies as well. Right now, I'm meeting community leaders in various regions, touring nearby villages to hold mass for the people. Between families being hard apart by conscription, those unable to get by on wartime rations, many are struggling. Taking Sister Sienna to the Cayenne estate may have been a mistake. With the way she's acting, we need to make sure she doesn't cause any more trouble. I visited the Cayenne mansion the other day to deliver a letter from the Archbishop. Bringing Sister Sienna with me might have been a mistake, so I need to be careful. Yeah, she's trouble. Since the Navy took control, nautical trade is basically ground to a halt. Our family is going to be in dire straits if this continues. Marquis Regan, you've earned the respect of many on the western coast. I have need of your wisdom. I'm honored that you regard me so highly. Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I suspect nautical trade will come to a halt for a fair while. Will it truly? Government is intervening in West Coast trade by way of the National Mobilization Law. Even the most cunning merchants will find their best efforts met with too much bureaucracy to make worth the effort. Even I've had to use my own wealth to support residents who've lost their jobs. I'm sorry I can't help you more. No, thank you for trying. I just need some time to process. I see. Now we'll have to find some other way to support ourselves. Indeed, if there's anything else, just let me know what I can do. Thank you, Marquis. Sorry I can't be of more help. Remember, this pet is a great help. Can't help but wonder what steps to take now, though. I'm not sure on anxiety myself. We know what times like these have in store for us. We gotta look out for one another. And to be sure, my friend, I appreciate your advice. Talking to Marquis Regan has cleared up things a little. We're gonna need to think a little more about what we can do from here on. I think I'll go back to the hotel and talk it over with my wife. Oh, my precious son was drafted. All I can do now is pray for a safe return. That's rough. I'll pray for Prince Oliver's peaceful transition to the next world and for the Emperor's recovery. The Imperial family is a symbol of our country. If such terrible tragedies continue to befall them, let us. Please bring peace to the hearts of the Imperial family. And the 4 archbishops of the Empire attended the funeral of Prince Oliver at held at Heimdall Cathedral. After that, however, the meeting of the head archbishop called to order seemed to be the main topic of conversation. For the general picture, it beggars belief that this would happen in our world. What a chaotic turn of events. Still, we of the church must remain abreast of the situation. There have been increasing reports of people in Hiranor that suddenly lost this particular delusion. There are those who find great relief in the Mass being held at the cathedral, but there are just as many who don't. The situation is grave indeed. At least the Archbishop is staying informed thanks to his sources in Congregation for the Sacraments. The doctrines may differ. Archbishop Brownfield has a genuine relationship with the Congregation for the Sacraments. Much to be dispute within the church regarding this very subject. But even so, Tristan has kept us well informed on the situation, so I see this as a net gain. guy calling the shots at Ortis Cathedral. What's his name again? Archbishop Bramfeld? Heard he's a generous old fella. He is indeed. His reputation sterling. He was a friend of my father's too. Oh, hello. You're the instructor who visited us before. You seem a little tired. Why don't you rest here as well? Look as though you're carrying a heavy burden in your heart. I hope you can find some respite. Thank you, Your Grace. Should I assume you already know all about the trouble we're in? A little birdie may have told me a few things. I used to have friends in the Congregation for the Sacraments. One of them in particular was a great help to me 2 years ago during the Civil War. 2 years ago during the Civil War, do you think he means? I do. He must be referring to Gaius as Master Barkhorn. Even with the Growlsworder a long time, it wouldn't be strange if he was acquainted with the Archbishop. He was always traveling here and there, checking on the spirit veins. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. But he wouldn't want me consumed with grief. The Church's mission is to save people, and he fulfilled his duty to the end. On that topic, I can tell you all have been working very hard, but I bid you take a moment to rest while you're here. Oh, you can see right through us, huh? Thank you, Archbishop. Glad to see you too, Muse. If you need anything, just let me know. Accept their kind offer. We could use a quick break. Heard some of what you done, thus I know the gist of your story. About you, Ashen's Valley, and all about Muse as well. You've been carrying a heavy burden. Pray you can put those anxieties to rest, even for a short while. Now think about it, the curse seems to have less of a foothold here in the church. It may just be a temporary respite, but it might do you good to reflect and pray a while. Situation's becoming dire. As I'm in charge of this cathedral, it's my duty to walk among the people and support them however I can. Leave the behind the scenes work to those better suited. Please take care of yourselves, everyone. That's a lot of dialogue. They both had like 3 things to say. Crown Florod's residence. It's the Thor's Branch campus, folks. So glad to see you've returned safely. Sorry if we made you worry. Speak for yourself. That includes you, Ash. Does that mean we can cut the small talk then? Yes, the Master believes that what happened with Ash was all part of some plot too. Actually, there is something I'm dying to ask you. Is Lady Ferris alright? Do you know where she is? Well, I'm so sorry we haven't been able to get in contact with her. Oh, I see. Oh, Lady Ferris, please be safe. Eidos, I beg you, bring her back home safely. The vast devotion to her master, huh? We have to give this everything we got. For me and Citrine, Lady Ferris is the first person we ever assigned to serve under. We've been together since long before she joined the military academy. I get very anxious when I think about what's going on. I've broken several plates today alone, and to pull myself together. I've had about enough of this whining. Maybe overstepping my bounds here. But I'd like to say one thing. You can say for certain that your master wouldn't be happy to see you so anxious, so pitiable. As a true vassal, you. Whoa there, Speedy. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Do you want to interrupt me? The volley's going off. Haha, Devali's kinder than she seems. So worried about Lady Ferris, I can't seem to get anything done. Broken so many plates and carrots about it, me sigh. What did I just tell her about retaining a positive outlook being the duty of a vassal? Just watching the story side is making my head throw up. Duvali the Savage. But I get where she's coming from. Indeed, I have to go on an errand for the master. Can you see to things while I'm gone? Mr. Vincent is back too. If something urgent comes up, be sure to let him know. Right, I shall hold down the proverbial fort near for absence. Incidentally, the regular update from our contact Dafar arrived, but... Saritha, correct? In that case, I don't imagine it'll be too urgent. Please relay it to the master while he takes his dinner. Understood. Forgive my curtness. Things have been in an uproar for days on end. I don't know, but the master is in his study. The Master and Leon are both so busy. We had to make sure we're pitching in around here too. Unfortunately for us, Rennie's a walking disaster around dinnerware. Will she only be satisfied when all the plates are smashed? No, she's worried about my lady. For the job we made at times like these to support the master of the house. I'm gonna have to speak to her again. Rennie's hand slipped and broke Master's favorite tea set. Citron being, well, Citron, she simply made a fuss. And did little else. Training that lot is tough to say the least. The store is locked. And oh, I see the match is verging into and messing with my mind. Because I was like in the middle of both. Another petition from many nobles who are struggling. The clandestine deals made with the government certainly had their effect. So many issues that remain. Aren't you all? I know you. What are you doing in Ordis? It's been a while, Count. Sorry to surprise you. Simply working as a member of Thoros, nothing more. I see, so the Wasteland Army has been left in the capable hands of the General. However, that does not change your position as a noble lady, one of the most important families of the Empire. If I could, I would take this opportunity to lodge a formal complaint or two regarding our current situation. Something tells me you have some wily plan in mind already. I feel it's my duty to remind you to act with care in these times, though. Thank you. We'll safely leave what happens next with you. Please help those nobles who don't have much standing. It weighs a heavy burden upon you, my lady. However, Marquis Regan and others are also lending their aid. I'll do what I can. I'm glad to hear it. I hope we meet again, your lordship. Maybe a terrific responsibility. But as the time calls for it, we have to do what we can. I mean, being under huge pressure from the government and the whereabouts of my daughter Ferris being unknown, a fair amount on my mind. Well, St. Vincent is going around lending aid in as many areas as possible. I'll do what I can on behalf of the royal family. We have to do what we can. Very true. Sometimes that's all we can do. I don't know why I checked that door again. I'm starting to get tired. No way we're getting into the expansion through the front door. There are MP and Imperial Defense Force members patrolling. Let's leave for now. Meow. I'll go this way. And then a nice statue. That's out of town. Seized by the military. Hands are tied. Right. We want to go to the Sea Breeze. Right, yeah, there's immediately order beverages and light meals. Oh, that sounds really good. Like a beverage and light meal, excuse me. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where they wouldn't stand out. Everyone seated, they repeat their plans. So, for the time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Nordis. Those cookies, those look good. Yeah, Governor Regnitz seems to be keeping the disorder from getting too out of hand. Still, I would have never guessed they were holding Empress Priscilla in tow, a prisoner of all people. So I was hanging out with the Empress, huh? Looks like she's really moving up the ranks. Wherever, they're being confined to the Cayenne family's mansion, which currently serves as the office of Orda's temporary supervisor. I'm sure they're being well taken care of, but what is that even thinking? What indeed? Despite being called a sworn friend of the Chancellor, he is outright opposed the war effort at every turn. must be some kind of pressure behind this. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if it has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it is worth noting. Right. That reminds me, hey Crow. Did something happen while we were over by the Cayenne estate? Yeah. Aside from the Icy Maiden, I also caught sight of another familiar face. Not just anyone, but someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Toa and the Icy Maiden in the flash. That would be Angelica. Of course. Really? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we gotta deal with that crazy biker chick, huh? We sneaking in then? Easier said than done. And so I do want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are, if I can. And given that you used to live there, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding infiltration routes? Sorry, that probably sounded pretty insensitive. Hehe, I may be the rightful lady of the house. Personally, I don't have any objections to her breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of our most beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescue those two. Agreed. With that kind of conviction, we've heard for whatever comes next. So about the infiltration route, I think that Crow might be more in the know than I am with that. Huh? Seriously? Come on, I just had loose lipped his Vita anyway. Okay, fine, follow me, I'll show you a real nice spot. It's the sewers, isn't it? It's always the sewers. Huh? There's a door here. Oh, never noticed it when we came here on field exercises. This leads to the underground waterways, courses and sewers. We can use this route to get into the estate. Hehe, good thing the first Cayenne of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit. There was something just like this back in Berahard. I'd never have got out of the provincial army's clutches if not for that. That's right, he got jailed. Wait, why is it you know so much about this place, Crow? I came here with Vita maybe 5 years ago. This is where I undertook my trials to become an awakener. This is a... See, that makes sense. And the gram as well, now to think about it. That must be when Uncle Crower gave Vita the key to this place. I'm guessing you still have a Crow. Yeah, I brought it along just in case we need to sneak in again. That's foresight. She had everything planned out well in advance, as I expected the second Anguis. So we just gotta sneak in, right? Right, everybody get ready. Get ready. Let's go. Once into the underground waterway, you'll not be able to return to town for some time. The quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. Any sub-events to do? It's the 21st. Check my quest list. Did I close it? I probably closed it. Gotta bring it back up. August 21st. Nope. It's the last Rare run around, so this is fine. And I already saved. So it's double fine. Or this underground waterway. You can tell we're below a port that smells fishy. There are definitely some monsters around, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too hard for anybody guests like ourselves to get through. Something tells me that monsters aren't the only thing we need to be worried about. Maybe the local rats just want to be friends, if only. And there's definitely something nasty lying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this place either, so let's tread carefully. Don't worry, your pretty little head. I'll take the point. We get it. You're a total stud. Now it's me to move on. The team begin searching the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. A total stud? Where did that even come from? Oh, we can trade. One more of these. One more of these. I need a bunch of celestial bomb. You a pro cat herder? How's it going? If I make 8, that's 32, like 6. Carrier bomb. I do need a few of these. Is it Father's Day? I didn't even know. But happy Father's Day to you. Ah. I'm not a dad myself. But well wishes to those who are. Get some fishing baits here. Nice. Evasion plus 10. Wow. Like that. Green emblem. Issue plus 15,000. That's a lot. Water bow. Waterfall. Crystal Edge SR. And more U material than I have. But I want it. It's such a good quartz. Always some like insane stuff I gotta make. Let's see here. Atlas SR. Where'd it go? Waterfall. I saw it before. Oh, it was in trade. AC's laid half. Chance to KO. Revelation. So Crystal Edge, super rare. Crystal Edge. So I need Crystal Edge R. 2. I need 2 Crystal Edge. Okay. 2 Crystal Edge. I feel like I'm actually gonna need 4. Sledge SR. And then I just need 36E material. Okay. Nice. Hmm. 36. What else do I have to do? No, we're good there. So I guess I'll just save. I need you material bad. Why is that a shortage of in this game? Do.
精進あるのみ。速攻で決める。
Nice. Art celebration.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Oh, it's Crazy Hunt.
行くぞ
Measure of Destiny.
2の方早く今だとどめだ
行くぞ崩したぞ
俺の番だなほらとっとと行くぞお宝じゃねえか
Energy bandana, nice.
Sui のギミックがあるなはっまずは巻き上げ機を探すぞああ
Look for the control valve. There must be that cog that I see on the map.
せいそこだ畳みかけるぞ
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント
Nice. I can hit all three. Perfect.
ほらとっとと行くぞ
Easy. Nice. That must be it. Right there. Wait, how do we get into that far side? Through this way, that's for sure. Must be a different way that I can get up there from. Immediately set switches.
せいせいせい畳みかけるぞはっ今だ
行くぞ
およ
See this. Yeah.
俺の番だな
行くぞせい負けられないみんなのためにも
Right.
こんなもんだろ
I need almost level 100. Lever. Oh. Now the grates are up. Great. Okay. And now this area is submerged. You can't even walk on it. So,
せいそこだファースト
do-do-do-do-do-do.
せい今だ俺の番だそこだ
もらった俺の番だ
私のバッ崩したぞ
やっ
Grave points back up. It's like the place I'm supposed to go. I think there's another save
せい
right there.
強敵です
せいや
相手にとって不足はない
Full advantage.
ぶちのめすぞクレイジーハンド
マイル
Okay.
行くぞ神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
任せるがよい
Okay.
砕け散れ後期
Defense stand.
任せろや
Some more defense stand.
ユーチャンスだ合わせてもらうぜいいぜ
Dang.
やるじゃねえか後輩
Then got wrecked.
パイセンこそ褒めてやるよやったぞ
Good old Bison.
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Again for our. Oh. Getting some heavy hitting quartz. Finally.
Say いつでもいける
It's only like 25 more. Okay. Excuse me. It's like a boss fight time. Intruders. If the Imperial Defense Force. What are they doing in an Idis forsaken place like this? We knew that you rebels would be trying to sneak in here. Don't think we haven't heard of rumors of suspicious activity around town. Come in with us. Right. Father caught wind of what we were up to. The old man's got eyes and ears everywhere. I don't think it's safe for us to be on the surface right now. It's fine. Toa and the Empress are just beyond here. Let's push through. Yeah, my father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. Some explaining to do. You think I'll just let you through? Yeah. Oh no, the curse. You gotta surrender to us now. I'll show you just what our 100-form military combat can do. The same aura as those Zabra soldiers in Cospo. Brace yourselves. Engage targets.
みんな準備はいいか
This song is
行くぞ突撃時
Snake. Yeah.
俺の番だな そこだ
俺の番だな
Mhm. This is defense down.
油断大敵ってな
行くぞ
good.
その身に刻むがよい。参る。
Okay. And one's are
俺の
down.
番だな。
Okay, but let's go pin. Soldier commanded by the Governor General has the capturing rebels. Train in 100 military combat. Not really weak to anything in particular.
俺の番だな。
They all have different. There's a battle scope here. Something really good in general. Pretty much the same.
俺の番だな。
派手に踊るとしようや。おねんねするにはまだ早い。 いい夢は見られた。バカな。
およ。俺の番だな。グズだ。
Let's get him.
私のターン。我が剣に
Easy.
悪は許さぬ。精進あるのみだ。
Alberta, Canada? Alberta. So, towards the west. Anchor. Yeah. It's a place. You're from Chicago? Nice. Been there for Anime Central a couple of times. Not recently, but like maybe 10 years ago. I did it. That was the first thing that I did both times, like Chicago. Was immediately have deep dish pizza, and it was so good. Hair color threw me off, but I know who you are. Dang, they know us. Shit. We're not just dealing with standard issue grunts here. They're just like those chumps we fought at the wetlands. I think that may also have something to do with the Great Twilight. Careful, there's more coming. Intruders are over here. High budget. It was in Rosemont. Is that right? Just outside of Chicago. Typically like around May long weekend or something. Nice. Whole unit lost. Who the hell are you? Damn, reinforcements. Guess I got no choice. Sector? Hey, idiot. Don't you dare think about going buck wild again. No. There's too many of them. They're far from regular soldiers. I'll first throw them off with arts and crafts, then charge ahead while they're scattered. Oh, so that's your plan. Dude, you had me for a second. Why didn't you just say so in the first place? It's so like you to get us worried for nothing. We're dreaming for you. Hey, stop ignoring us. Whatever, let's just subdue them and deal with them.
いや君たちは我らが相手となろう
Well. Oh. Dang. Here comes the crew. Ah. It's Maya and Leonora. And Margarita, Adel, and Vincent too. And what is that gun that Margarita has? Holy crow. Like a laser
久し
cannon.
ぶりですリン君クロウ君も
我々の今を後押しするのはあの内戦で君たちが示した生き様だ今こそ刮目してみよそれぞれの道で前を向いてひたすら歩んできた我らの後ろ姿
We would do well to flee this place. Talk about the apprentice surpassing the master, at least in the apprentice's mind.
ここは引き受けたよリーン教官たち文校の子たちと共にここは足止めするわ
These bore soldiers through. Okay, much appreciated. Thanks, good luck. Just where do you think you're well?
あなた方の相手は我々です
フロラルド家に伝わりし華麗なる宮廷槍術とくと見よ
久々に本気が出せそうですね
It was, one of the gardening club members. Maybe the leader of the gardening club. Lycanthorus. Who the hell are you people? Don't underestimate the Imperial Defense Force. Those Imperial Defense Force guys might have been tough. But Maya, Leonora, and the others can handle them. My classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. Judging from how far we've walked, we should be halfway there by now. Hopefully no one will try to stop us. Let's hurry. Right. We don't have all the time in the world. Yeah, let's keep going. Just in case it's not here.
やはり水位が鍵になりそうだが
Adjusting the water level.
どうだろうな
右奥に巻き上げ機もあります考えてみましょうか
Let's shall.
せやフィーバータイムだ押し切るぞ
Then turn around and then bam.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハンド 任せろや いいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。
俺の番だな。崩れたな。
もらった。
やるじゃねえか後輩。
対戦こそ褒めてやるよ。
Powerful strike. Cool. Luckiest and Crow. 7. Might be able to do this.
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。
Oh,
ダメ。あ。そこだ。シグマオペレーション。僕の番だな。覚悟してもらって。
nice.
気合いだぜ。
Secret tongue. Oh gosh. The confusion. Oh, convenience of the worst status.
たく。し
No.
僕の番だな。
Well, I wasn't prepared for this.
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Okay.
許さん。
Uh-oh.
開始だ。
Wow.
そんなバカな。
Oh my
やばい
gosh.
相手だ。気合を入れ。
That creepy sheep indeed.
俺の番だな。
We can summon Ardina in here. It's kind of weird. Oh, they're definitely creepy sheep.
任せてくれ。
That's a growing purple.
任せてくれ。
The rats from New York.
石化弾。逃しはしない。 そんなバカな。たく閉まらねえな。
Oh. Yeah. So I lower the difficulty. I'm not gonna do that though. That ain't me. Plus 30 prevents faint. Nightmare and confused. Where's Crow? Should be in my party. Right. Let's go
も引いてなるものか
deal this to the creepy sheep.
行くぜ
Dang. Wow.
任せてくれはっおよ
Okay.
切り裂けカオスレイブン俺の番だな
What an so many turns. Oh,
や
they can
ばい
also put me to sleep. Super toned.
やばいな
Oof. Like he's sleeping. Wow.
やばい相手だ気合を入れろ行くぜ
そこだシグマオペレーション
およ
It's all three.
裁
No.
き
Ooh, I want to sleep and confuse the other. Let's go.
任せてくれ
It's confused.
食らえ崩れた
気ありだぜおよ 裁きを
Nice. Oh, that woke up.
任せてくれ覚悟してもらおう
俺の番だな裁きを
Nice. Ow. 7,000.
そこだシグマオペレーション
行くぜ
He did that while he was asleep.
裁きを
How did they recover so fast?
行くぜ そら俺の番だな裁きを
Nice.
そんなバカな
俺の番だな
すまない助かる
Yeah. Alright.
ま相手が悪かったな
Nice. Omega Operation. Whoa. That should be good. In theory. It sounds good. Sounds like it should be very, very good. We need to strand those rats.
水位を上げてみたが
思った結果になっていないような。なんか別の方向の橋はかかったようだぜ。
Doesn't give us any favors. Well, maybe. Maybe it did. Oh, nice. This wasn't open before, was it? I'm sure I want to go in there yet. I did another switch to.
いつでも行ける
Okay. Cousin Helix would be too much for this.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。
やりだぜ。やるじゃねえか後輩。
Oh, hi.
やばい。
速攻で決める。
I got them both, I think.
行くぞ。突撃時。烈火。
Nice. Up there.
任せるがよい。 逃さぬ。崩したぞ。
行くぞ。はっ。およ。ほら崩れたな。
もうやった
行くぞ。
任せろよ。
腹手か。
Okay.
行くぞ。
打ちのめすぞ。
Easy hunt.
マイル。せい。およ。
Mm-hmm.
裁き。崩れたな。
Nice.
もうやった
行くぞ。ここは頼んだ。仕方ありませんわね。
We'll send in Diwali.
食らいなさい。正気。
いいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。
チャンスだ。
Nice.
気合いだぜ。マイル。
Uh-oh.
俺の番だな。神道
Let's
命
end it.
我が太刀は見えた。
Nice. Oof.
行きますわよ。
What the heck? Weak to earth, huh?
食らいなさい。
行くぞ。
Oh no.
今だ。
やらすぎますわ。
俺の番だな。
Nice.
玉木。
もらった。
あとは頼みましたわよ。引き受けよう。崩したぞ。
突きやり前に。
Okay. Alright, let's go.
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
力になれたなら幸いだ。
Rush 2.
宝箱か。
Treasure chest. Blind 2. Is there a powder? Nice. What is this? It's the Kyan family's secret trial grounds. They've been using it for generations. Rita brought me here 5 years ago. This is where I became the Ordina's Awakening. That's it. This crest. Same as in Lohengrin Castle in the Grand. Seen it below the old schoolhouse too. Same mark appeared in the eyes of the Ironbloods. Does anyone have any ideas what it could be? Seems like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it. Whatever it was, it's probably been lost to time. See, in any case, there's nothing that we should be concerned about, right? Yeah, the place is buried under a pile of rubble. Get to the estate then. Sure, wait. Sure, rock blocks the way. A rock blocking beats.
あら、途切れたところにコンテナが沈んでいますね。
ああ、ひょっとしたら。
Pathway down by what? Sunken containers, oh. So I gotta get rid of those. Or something. I can't really do anything about them.
いつでも行ける。はっ。はっ。いつでも行ける。
I think I understand. Oh, gosh. Turned around in time.
行くぞ。突撃時。烈火。せい。
私の番だな。砕け散
Missed. Oof.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
How did that miss?
油断た。ほら。とっとと行くぞ。
Goodbye, fish.
はっ。そこだ。ここで決めんぞ。行くぞ。突撃時。烈火。
俺の番だな。さばき。
Thanks.
そう後期
任せろや。
Yeah.
とっとと行く。
So. I gotta go this way, I guess. Okay, get to those barrels and push them away. Excuse me.
標的を発見。警戒を怠るな。
お宝ですわね。
そこだ。やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。
Nice.
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。
Crazy Hunto.
神道滅却。見る。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
いいぜ。
Nice.
私の番
Hmm.
いいぜ。油断大敵ってな。
俺の番だな。さばき。俺の番だな。崩れた。いくぜ。ほら崩れた。
任せ崩したぞ。
俺の番だな。崩れた。ラウダ、ここだ。
Let's rush.
やっぱりラウダになるな。よし。スカッ。
Oh my god. Cool. There's something over here of note. You see? Oh yeah, here are those boxes.
任せるがよい。
Ah. Where has champion's paste into a fine paste. I guess not there.
Yes. 道がつながったようだな。
それでは参りましょうじゃ。
Excuse me. I just ran right into the wall. I'm getting tired. And more game material. That's all I need. Hmm? Oh, has already been traversed? We did made it.
万全の準備をして。
Woohoo. So still need 10 more. Okay. I think I'm ready. Actually, I need to go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Sorry. No? So, I'm come back. Yes. The expansion. Okay, seems like we made it in. Yeah, this is the kind of state, alright. Join the Empress must be here somewhere. So that's what's the plan. We can dress up as servants and sneak around. Seems we don't need to concern ourselves with subtlety anymore. Hmm? Huh? It's them. The RMP, what the hell?
お久しぶりですね。7組の皆さん。
Oh, it's Engels. I remember you. We saw you a few times back when we were students. That's right, you're Major Claire's student.
やはりさすがですね。いい彼氏へ体を超えてたどり着くとは。突破できる可能性はわずか。それでも彼らは必ず現れるでしょう。少尉の言っていた通りですか。
Yep. You really looking for a fight here? There, huh, pal? Visiting her elite team down here. Couldn't have expected anything less from the Icy Maiden. You're not the only ones that can't retreat. That's right, we have our own path to follow. We just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right-hand man first. And I suppose we have no choice. Narya Nature Park, Rower, the Civil War, the Otis Bombardment. Hunt for the Calverdian agents. We've worked together so many times, I didn't want to exchange blows. Constant combat. Suppress and capture the targets. Roger. Looks like they're running a tight ship as always. It's the Imperial Army's elite squad. Take them on with everything we got. And by me, I'll beat the shit out of them. Oh, Ash. With a savage language. I get it, let's do that. Let's go. Oh. I should have waited for that for that crit. Dang. Let's just go high. Let's go. So he's a broken, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Correct. Except for this one guy. There we go. We got him.
見たか八王が一頭まこんなもんだろ
精進があるのみです。
They're strong. This is class 7 we're talking about. Oh. They're really putting up a fight. Feels like more of a pain than those damn IDF punks. The Ashen Chevalier deserves his reputation. Class 7 too. What else could I expect from the former terrorist leader C? No, now it's just the Azure Chevalier, right? That was a cheap shot. You didn't seem to know when to back down. It's not in my job description. Damn it. Do you realize that the Imperial family are being held against their will? Even with their skill and pride, why do this? I'm aware of their impertinence. I'm aware of the impertinence. I understand the injustice. But while Major Revolt and Major Irving have their flaws, they're willing to die for the cause. In that case, we had to support them as the RMP. On the honor of the RMP, our enemy is truly worthy. Who? And they're back. It's them. Yo, it's Patrick. What's up? Patrick. Oh. Ferris. Patrick and Ferris.
少々雰囲気は変わったようだな。
I like the new look.
だがきっと無事で戻ってくると信じていたぞ。
お兄様たちに聞きましたが、アームブラスト先輩まで。
Nice.
これも女神のお導きかもしれませんわね。
Well, wait, where have you guys even been till now? No one in the Viceland army had a clue as to your whereabouts since the twilight started.
今はそんなことを話している場合じゃないだろ。今日の前急げ。コーヒ殿下とハーシェル先輩はそちらだ。
That's my
こ
case.
ちらはお任せください。
These scoundrels.
私も追いつくでしょうから。
Haha. Look at all these people crawling out of the woodwork. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Intruders. Uh-oh. Panzer Soldats. These are the machines who fought in Crossbow. The Zauber Soldats. Just like the ones we encountered at the Black Workshop. Guessing the red one's a more advanced model, huh? Elite Zauber Soldat. Okay. Okay. It's the intel we received from the Major was spot on after all. It's the end of the line, and the honor of the Imperial Defense Force will allow you to advance no further. They really thought to keep these insane machines here in the mansion? I bow to your skills. Suppose they were playing anything goes. No, Reen, you can sit this one out. After all, I came all this way, let me have some fun. It's only been like almost 7 hours. Not to mention I haven't got a buddy up with the kiddos yet. Gotta break them in, you know. Haha, fine by me. Of course. But I do hope Instructor Reen could forgive me for dancing with a different partner. Go right ahead and watch yourselves out there. The hell are you mumbling about? Doesn't matter, I'll stomp him out. Right. Someone's home with me. Which one of you is it gonna be? Oh yeah, it'll say this to me.
キナオルディーネ。
Heed my call. The Asher Knight. It's on the wanted list, same as the Ashen Knight. What your problem with this one, Nojian? I can offer support. Especially for that Crimson model. Yeah, let's get this party started. Alright, let's just do it.
およ。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
That wasn't it. Dang,
任せてくれ。
they're fast. Nice. There's the head.
任せろよ。 油断大敵ってチャンスだ。
yeah. Correct.
行きますね。
行くぜ。
Okay. Next steps.
僕の番だな。
Okay. Hmm.
俺の番だな。
Let's guess right. Powerful attack that moves enemies in range. Strength and large right? That was pretty cool.
俺の番だな。
Sweet. Alright, combo. Every button was a snake. For the sick finisher. Hit. Destroy that redneck. Let's go. Think of impossible. Haha, they really pulled it off for you. Learned as much from Crow. Like someone's grown a lot and their pants are still at training as well. Really come into their own. Path is clear now. The Empress and Tower to step ahead along with the people holding them hostage. Won't be a problem, I'll take on anyone. Sticking to my convictions here no matter what. Not to mention my duties as an inspector. So now standing in our way are two crazy strong chicks primed and ready to kick our ass. Right. We just have to give it all we got. An Iron Bud and Taito Fighter will make for worthy opponents indeed. Alright, Ardine. Go ahead and retreat with the Panzer Soldat for now. Understood, my select crew. Unconscious. Well, no ballistics. Community this way. That's the passage we came through before. Way to the banquet hall is just across from the main entrance. Right, let's go. We don't have time to backtrack into town. Let's keep going. Community this way. Well, let's start on the front. One of the empresses are being held just ahead. Right there. What other choice do we have? Reen and the group proceeded carefully to the mansion. They reached the banquet hall where Toa and the Empress were being held.
来てしまいましたか。
トワ先輩、
ん
コーヒー店か。
looking so sad.
7組の皆さん、よかった。お二人ともお怪我はないみたいですね。リーン君、みんなも無事だったんだね。それに。
よ
ん
久しぶりだなとは。まあなんつうかいろいろあって出戻ることになっちまってな。
What's happened to the Mac?
本当にクロウ君だ。でもリーン君、その髪の色は？それよりよく無事で。前に繋がったような感覚があったけど、夢かもとか思って。
夢じゃありません。あの時はありがとうございました。事情は後ほど。そこにいる方々からお二人を解放してからですが。
それはまた随分と大きく出たものだな。
やっぱりお前が出張ってきてやがったか。ゼリーか。いや、今は赤のロスバイセと呼ぶべきか。
元ジーク君だったか。
It's
確か
called
に
Sick
私
for
の
Me.
存在は再規定されている。いかなる温情も通用しない。まあ麗しき公女殿を連れてきたのは個人的にはグッジョブと言いたいが。
Good job.
恐れ入ります。
ノリが似ているのが
ん
むしろやりづれえな。
私もさっきから話しかけていたんだけど。
君は特に今宵の獲物。後で存分に語り合おうではないか。
ってあんちゃん、本当は戻ってるんでしょ？
Dang, that cold stare.
しかし久しぶりだ。リーン君に7組の諸君。そしてよく来たな、マキアス。
Yes.
司法監察官の権限を逸脱した越権行為が過ぎるようだが、
Seems you've got access to jurisdiction as a member of the inspectorate.
ああ、100も承知だ。だが司法監察官には緊急時の超法規捜査手順が存在する。プリシラ様に民間人のハーシェル先輩、
Civilian, Tava Herschel, the Empress of Erebony
2
herself.
人がこの上官に軟禁されている時点で行政への強制監察案件にはなるんだ。カール・レイグニッツ、それがわからないあなたじゃないだろう。なのになぜ帝国政府の意向のままカイトでの2人の軟禁に手を貸している。
Your compliance belies your guilt. That's a good line.
僕が知っているあなたならば中央政府の意向に逆らう気概くらい。
逆らったからこそ閣下はオルディスへと移動されたのです。
Basically, it's refused to recall that Governor Magnus has transferred her to Argus.
まさか。
リーベルト少佐、
私の立場から説明するのもおかしな話でしょうが、黄昏の日以来、知事閣下はさまざまな形で戦争に反対されました。国家総動員法への反対に帝都庁を挙げての反戦キャンペーン、皇帝陛下の暗殺未遂が共和国の陰謀というのは誤りであるという指摘。
Yeah. Some fisting.
しかしそのどれもが実を結ばず不自然なまでの失敗に終わりました。
The truth fell on deaf ears.
賛同者の突然の心変わり、もしくはありえない誤解と連絡不足。事故に巻き込まれての関係者の入院。情報局による工作などではなく、どれも
This is the unsuspicious
全くの
handiwork.
偶然によって。
まさかそれまでもか。
大いなる黄昏、最大の呪い。因果律制御とも言うべき強制力ですか。
Even fate itself.
多分みんなも各地で様子がおかしくなっちゃった人を見てると思う。でもそういう分かりやすい変化以上に何かが帝国の在り方を歪めている。
Visible force twisting the empire into a path of
特
destruction.
に軍や行政の現場において顕著みたい。
そこまでか。
父さん、本当なのか。
肯定するつもりはない。私は私の政治信条で動いたまでだ。そしてそれが裏目に出たとしても、政治家としての私の力量不足、国家総動員法のもとに帝都の行政管理が中央政府に一時的に統合され、
The administrative authority over Heimdall. Dang.
代わりにカイトの行政管理に回されたのも、全ては私自身の限界によるものだろう。
Wasn't capable enough.
見えない力でいつの間にかそこにはめ込まれてたってことか。
結果を受け止めるのも政治家であり、さらには行政担当者というものだ。
Interesting.
そして今の私はカイトの暫定統括者、統括府たるこの上官の管理も任されている。2人を解放したくば強制観察および保護の名目で挑んできたまえ。
Therefore, you have to convince me under pretense of your inspection. Qualified to take part in groups. You have my two charges.
こちらも職務を全うさせてもらうが。
父さん、あなたは。
最初からそのつもりってわけか。
指示閣下の思惑と私の責務は異なりますが、
The governor's obligations and opinions are in no way the same as mine.
元より英士隊主導の軟禁ですが、見過ごすわけにはいきません。鉄道憲兵隊としてすでに手配された7組を捨ておくことも。
Oof. Okay, I do
何よ
this.
りも呪いのよりしろでもある鉄血の子供としての使命のためにも。やはり聖杯の時のこれこそはオズボーン閣下を通じて子供たちに与えられた力。
So the Chancellor was born in the mark of the Iron Blood.
大いなる黄昏とつながることでその強制力を意図的に行使する能力です。
Wild.
そしてそれは戦闘において効果を発揮するだけではありません。知事閣下の失敗や鳥かご作戦などの時にその効果を最大限に発揮します。
Interesting.
まさか
クロスベルの鳥かごの時もその力が現れていたのか。
支援家に陰、風の牽制、いずれも達人かそれに届く面々です。
Truly.
いかに部隊を率いていたとはいえ、私の指揮だけで一箇所に封じ込め続ける、そんなことが本当に可能だと思いますか？
おかしいとは思ったが。
その時は半ば無自覚、 ですが今は自覚的にそれを使うことが可能です。
Jeez.
その意味でもあなた方がこの場を突破する可能性は皆無でしょう。それではこれより手配集団の確保を開始します。
No.
あなた方も強制観察とやらを存分に果たされるといいでしょう。万が一私の屍を乗り越えられたらコーヒ殿下とトワさんは
In the unlikely event you're able to kill me. Damn.
見ていられないな。氷のごとき美しく揺るぎない意志。しかしその真は悲しさであるようだ。
Was my
ふとした
sorry.
きっかけでもろく儚く砕け散ってしまわないか心配なほどに。
Dang.
ロスバイセさん、記憶のないあなたに何が。
記憶がなかろうが麗しき乙女の真実を見抜く目は変わるまい。私には我慢できないのだよ。美しき人の隠された泣き顔がね。
クレア少佐、
さすがはゼリカっつうか。クレア少佐、アーシュたちがレクター少佐と戦った時の話は聞きました。ミリアムを失った悲しみとあなたたちの贖罪の決意を。
後半でのあれか。
Hacking crossbow.
あなたは先ほど自分の屍を乗り越えたらと言った。俺にはそれが己の命などどうなってもいいと言っているようにしか聞こえない。ロスバイセさん同様見ちゃいられないですよ、そんなのは。ミリアムを理由にしないでください。あなたはあなた自身として戦うべきだ。
Is that fair on
いくら
reasons?
黄昏の力を使えようが、そんなあなたに負ける気はとてもしない。偽物の氷の乙女には。
Dang. This melting imitation of the icy maiden. Wow.
ヒュ
ん
君ってやつは。
これだから教官はずるいというか。
たらしすぎんだろ。
What a cheesy ass speech.
大した若者だ。分厚き氷にひびを入れるとは。ならば私も乙女たちを守るというシュバリエの役目を果たそう。
私を前に騎士を気取るとはいい度胸ですわね。タイト流の達人、相手にとって不足はない。わかりました。ミリアムちゃんのことは抜きです。ですが私が鉄血の子供であり鉄道憲兵隊員であることは変わりません。与えられた異能の力を持ってでも皆さんをこの場で制圧拘束します。
ええ、望むところだ。
天下たちもお下がりを。
はい。リン君、クロウ君たちもどうか頑張って。容赦はしません。どうかお覚悟を。
全力で語り合おうじゃないか。
妨害せよ。フリーズジーン。
俺の番だな。
Dang, she locked her orders. damage on him.
アークス駆動
はあ砕け
しゃらくせ
Uh-oh.
今だ
任せるがよい。
Dang.
許さぬ。
なめんじゃね
Oh, picking his orders now.
え終わりだオメガオペレーションこの程度そうだいいぜこいつはおまけだ油断大敵ってな
はあ砕け散
Ooh.
これはどう
甘い行くぞ
Yeah, he throws me. Tears.
や
そなたに感謝。
ありがとうよ
アルゼイドが死んだ。参る。
はあ
行くぞ 今だ
Impeded.
これからですはあやっ
助かる。
Dang. The healing.
ほらよタッチだ
お任せくださいはあ
任せろやチャンスだ
続きます
マイル
Yeah.
マイルシート滅却我が太刀は無見えた ありがとう
Oof.
ありがとうよ
交流し
Save.
お見せします
任せるがよい。
そうです崩したぞ
しびれるじゃないか。
アクスくそれ
ありがとうよ任せろやこいつはおまけだ油断大敵ってな
これの差だね息に
Platypus. Oh. We might be dead.
ごめんなさいどうか安らかに
Laura died.
今から魔法をかけて差し上げますおきれいですよビビリアンドシャット
How about 40k?
そなたに感謝。
参る。
Eagle offering. Oh, dragon kick. Sheesh.
正気モータルミラージュ。
俺の番だな。
Hmm.
Yeah.
そなたに感謝。アルゼイドが神髄。その身に刻むがよい。参る。
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。灰の太刀全通よ。
Dang.
妨害せよ。フリーズチェイン。はあ。砕け散れ。許さぬ。
Oof. Venus frozen?
私の番だな。
Yep.
ありがとうよ。
アルゼイドが神髄。
Not gonna let this happen.
派手に踊るとしようや。おねんねするにはまだ早い。いい夢は見られたぞ。
ここまでですか。
Oof. What the?
マジかよ。
私の番だな。
1997.
ここは頼んだ。仕方ありませんわね。
It's going well.
行きますわよ。
I almost lost this fight just now, though.
まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。
We're at a festival.
やるやる。参ったね。
Yeah.
さあ、
It's a close call, but we did
先
it.
に進みますわよ。
We got
悪く
him.
ねえな。やったぞ。
なかなかに熱い。さすがは氷にひびを入れた。
The flames of passion.
正気に戻りかけてんのか？
やっぱりその仮面か。
Those damn masks.
おいゼリカ。アンゼリカ・ログナー、しっかりしやがれ。
アンゼリカ。違う。私は赤のロス。
いいえ、それはかりそめの役割です。
アンゼリカ先輩、自分を強く持ってください。
お願い、戻ってきて。あんちゃん。
先輩。
あんちゃん、大丈夫？
Is she back? Nice.
頼みがあるんだ。
Oh no, she's back.
もっと近くに寄ってくれないか。その可愛い顔、仮面越しじゃ堪能できなかったからね。
ゼリカ、お前。
She's back. Oh no, she's back.
記憶が戻ったんですね。
So good.
よかった。いなくなってからずっと心配してたんだからね。
なんという役得。
Hmm?
懐かしくも甘い香り。今まで悪い夢を見ていたようだがもしかしてこれも夢なのかな。
つうかこのパイセン一気に元に戻りすぎだろ。
Ash just throwing around Paisan left, right, and center here.
もともとの記憶や人格はそのままだったみたいですし、あの仮面で強制的に役割を与えていたに過ぎないんでしょう。
俺の時とは事情が違うってか。ジョルジュの野郎、妙に爪が甘いっつうか。
Old York.
それが彼にわずかに残った隙なのかもしれませんね。いいえ、きっと私も。
Oh no, Claire's still here.
まだ戦いますか？
騎士も失った以上、継続は難しいでしょう。
Iron Horseman.
残念ですが、任務は失敗のようですね。
リーベルト少佐、
どうやら区切りはついたようだな。
Oh,
あなたは。
Vander.
お疲れ様です、将軍閣下。
Yep.
初めての者もいるようだ。第三機構師団司令ゼクス・バンダールという。
He knew you were here all
だな
along.
シュバルツァー君。そして7組諸君。
お久しぶりです。中将、いえ、将軍閣下。
海上要塞に詰めていたあなたがどうしてここに？俺たちを捕まえる増援って雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
Doesn't seem like it.
あくまで連絡を受けて事態の収拾に来たまでだ。上官内の騒ぎに帝都憲兵もどよめき立っているようでな。
Some trouble at the Kai in the state.
お騒がせいたしました。すべて TMP。いえ、私の指示です。上官内の部隊は即時撤収。衛士隊にも帰還指示を出します。僭越ながら事後処理はお任せしてもよろしいでしょうか。
ああ、
Uh-oh.
引き受けよう。クレア少佐。
見逃してくれるみたいだな。
共和国との戦争が迫っている現在、内紛の公表は触りがありますから。
Oh, true. Smart.
皆さんの手配も鉄道憲兵隊と情報局、英士隊にのみ留められている状況です。
Only the RMP, IDF, Intelligence Division.
皆さんは今後そうした隙間をついていくしかないでしょう。それは
わざわざ助言をくれるとは氷の乙女らしくねえじゃねえか。
あくまで警告です。次にまみえる時は容赦しません。
Oh.
レイグにつかっかご迷惑をおかけしました。それとゴーヒ殿下、トワさんもご無礼深くお詫び申し上げます。
That's like the most formless speech.
アンジェリカさん、記憶を取り戻されて何よりです。それとリーンさん、無事解放されて。いえ。
No, 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 come back. Say what you're gonna say, Claire. Come back. No. Leave us.
クレア少佐。
やはり見てられないね。
She's bearing her feelings. Yeah, that's evident.
ええ、あのままでは自分自身に押しつぶされてしまうでしょう。
Oof. Wait, when did that happen?
いや、絶対に見つけてみせる。
Was there like something I missed? When the Empress freed, meaning the others waited for the RMP to withdraw before they left the estate themselves. General Zex ensured that none of Vincent's group or the branch campus students were charged with any crimes. The situation was under control. General and the governor offered to come see the group off. After consulting with their friends in the Merkaba, they decided the best place to stay there for a while was the site, the field exercise camp. Putting aside my duties as a soldier, I must admit I am pleased. Pleased to see Class 7 taking a stand in this dire situation. Glad someone hasn't been affected by the curse. Entirely. Even more so to see how my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world. Inside. General. Thank you, Uncle. I really did mean to talk to you about joining the branch campus. I could never find the right time. It's nothing to worry about. All the changes the Third was going through at the time, I was an easy man to get a hold of. But given how well things have turned out, it's safe to say you were guided by Eidos. I'm sure Aurier, Miller, and even your father would agree if they could see you now. I hope so. Viscount Mattias Vander, one of the Empire's greatest swordsmen, matched only by my father. Matthias, sorry. Thunder God of the Vander School. I've heard the stories. It's not just his skill that's overwhelming, but his raw strength too. We still don't know where Kurt's mother and brother might be. Do you know anything, Uncle? I'd heard that the pupils in Parm were drafted, but as far as I understand, Matthias and Aurier are in the east and remain independent. As for Mueller, it seems his 7th Division was decommissioned. Its members and supplies were divided amongst the new divisions. Oh. There's been a lockdown on all information pertaining to that process, so I'm afraid that's all I know. Do you think 7th Division was known to have close ties with Prince Oliver? So they broke up the one group that might try to carry out the Prince's will. Seems that way. It's just like when they took our role as the Imperial Family's guardians away from us. The insults to my family's pride just don't stop. Kurt. Speaking of the Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish she had agreed to go somewhere safe. It's out of our hands, but I'm sure she has some sort of plan. Your Highness, are you certain about this? Can't just leave you behind.
ええ、申し訳ありません。せっかくここまで来ていただいたのに。
Remain here.
ですが、公妃が行方不明となれば、国民を無用に混乱させてしまう。
She's got kind of a point.
皆さんの活動の妨げにもなりかねないでしょう。
Maybe so, but no, she's right. The government could easily accuse you of kidnapping the Emperor. Then we really have everyone hunting us down. If it came down to it, we could have you seek asylum in Liverpool or Amaferia, but
それこそ先方に迷惑をおかけするだけでしょう。今はアルフィンの行方もわからない状況ですし、遠い地で戦い続けている陛下のことも気がかりですから。
I know where Alphen is. His Majesty's surgery is coming up, isn't it?
そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたの事情はクレア少佐から聞きました。あれは帝国の呪いの結果であり、あなた自身の意志ではなかったのだと。
So she told you, huh? E.
それを考えれば、責任の一端は皇帝家にもあるのかもしれません。オリバルト殿下のことがその報いだとは思いたくありませんが。
Oh, the curse everything.
その上、それを企てた宰相殿のそばにあの子がいるなんて。
I wouldn't be surprised if Oliver's just drinking the sheriff somewhere in Liberal. Maybe. Young Cedric stands at the side of the very man who plotted Oliver's downfall. True. Oh, Cedric. Your Highness.
オリバルト殿下のことは私も残念でなりません。
Such cruel fate.
せめて陛下の状況については迅速にお伝えできるよう計らいます。
I'm still laughing about, oh no, she's back. We must keep hope that His Majesty, as he makes a full recovery, will make certain to keep you updated on his condition. You have my
ありがとう
thanks.
ございます。
Hmm.
7組の皆さん、女神の加護を。アルフィンやエリゼさんのこと、どうかお願いいたします。
Yes, Your Highness. She's such a strong person. Guess she has to be to rule over the Empire. It seems like Instructor Claire covered for us too. Yeah, at the end of the day, Major Claire's still Major Claire. This might sound weird coming from the guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting on you to keep the Empress safe. Of course. I promise, Her Majesty will be safe in Ordis. She may not be able to appear in public, and I plan to do all I can for her, including searching for information on His Majesty. Though with the spread of the Great Twilight and the city of Ordis to govern, can't say how effective I'll be or for how long. I'll find a way, Dad. Remember the promise I made to Elsa. We can't give up no matter how bad things get. I love how Machias stormed in there and was like, Dad, stop being evil, and he was like, huh? I never was. I know I won't. Together with Class 7, I'll struggle on to the bitter end. Machias. It's about time. Exactly right. We're all in this together, we're gonna see it through no matter what. You're right, I need to pull myself together. No self-respecting reformist would stand idle in a situation like this. Least of all when his son is bravely putting his life on the line. Do all I can to help you fight. That's the spirit. On that note, happy to inform you that my father, Clan Thorold, will also assist you insofar as he is able to. It's just a shame that Ferris and Patrick aren't here to see this. They slipped out, and the RMP and IDF left Ordis, right? That's right. They mentioned a mission they absolutely had to take care of. They did tell us to give you their warmest regards, however. Makes me wonder, though, if Ferris had to leave so suddenly. Yeah, maybe she's working together with Mint and the others who went missing. Maybe it's one of them, right? Wonder what they're up to. Could they have joined up with the Iceland army? No. We were searching high and low for them, too. On the one hand, I'm glad they weren't caught like I was, but they'll be fine. I trust Patrick. In Cold Steel 1, Ree would never have ever said that. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you're probably right. Hers too. Does anyone I know who can take care of herself? It's her. Aye. Right you are. Though it shatters a big brother's heart somewhat to know his sister no longer needs him. We need to be so glum, Vincent. We never know when they might reach out to us. And if they're out getting things done, we can't just slack off and let them earn all the glory. That's right, we still need to get in contact with Jessica and Wayne. For now, we'll keep gathering information with the others. Thanks, that'd be great. And give them hell out there. Sure, we'll be seeing each other again. Hey, are you okay? Sorry, Kurt. Only I had some more information about your brother. Do not fret, Kurt. Mueller's your brother and Vander both. He's not one to be done in so easily. Be a Vanderist, walk your own path. With unwavering resolve. Each one of us writes another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, holding tight to your hopes. Never forget that you're one of us. Haha, forgive me. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think of our family's legacy. Especially with how, as our world is in chaos, we come to its defense as a successor of our ancestor Roland's dual sword style. You chose your own path when you enrolled at Thor's branch campus. Look at the trials you overcome and allies you've made since. If that's not the mark of a man, here's what it means to be a Vander. To fight his sword to others' defense. I don't know what it is. Uncle. I don't know if I'm worthy of comparison to a legendary swordsman like Roland. We'll take your words to heart. I'll wield our family's legacy in our own way. Swords in hand and head held high. That's right, you will, Kurt. He only says we did 3 things, but I feel like we did so much. Ooh, true gladiator belt, let's go. Ooh, S. Extra special operations. Well, this is definitely a great stopping point. I'm tired and I'm losing my voice from talking so much. I'm reading everything. So, until next Friday, we shall see you guys then. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. I'm gonna go straight to bed, so I'm not even to raid, sorry. Super tired, and I tend to leave my stream on accidentally if I raid someone. So yeah. And take care, Alan.